Come on now. Here we go. Here we go. Hit it, hit it, hit it. Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, snake dick. Rod Ryan Show checking in on this Wild Card Wednesday. That, of course, is our Instagram feature. There's your first mention. It'll be mentioned several times. It's really, really good today. Three-time Hall of Famer Adam the Cop. I'm getting asked, why doesn't he have a drop? Why doesn't he have music? Did we used to play Bad Boy for him,
was it
Alex?
him or was it Deputy Chase? I couldn't remember that.
I don't remember either.
It was with a cop, but we've had multiple law enforcement officers play on this.
Interesting.
And Adam didn't say anything after the first time. If he was like, "Hey, you jack off, you jagoffs," I almost said, I don't know what I could say there. You jagaloons. If he was like, "Hey, why didn't you play my music?" Then I would have absolutely played it.
Yeah, he said none of that. Hey, we're going to bring back Closest to the Pin. That was a suggestion.
Okay.
Where you guys all have to play against each other.
Chili's good at this game.
Today on the show. Chili is good at some of those fringe games that only gets played once in a while. As a matter of fact, I think he suggested we play it.
There you go.
The Chowder Shout It Out Loud game, like he's like freakishly good at those games.
I love the Chowder song.
All right, Closest to the Pin in the 7 o'clock hour. Muse Evanescence tickets in the 8. BuzzFest tickets early in the 9. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, high of 85. Tessa, Houston's headlines, please.
The Biden administration says it's confident it can legally cancel $400 billion of student loan debt. The administration wants to give borrowers relief following the financial fallout from the pandemic. A White House official said millions of Americans face default on their loans due to that national emergency. A Pearland ISD student faces charges and expulsion after reportedly bringing a gun to school yesterday morning. School administrators received reports of a student having a gun on campus at the middle school on North Galveston Avenue. District officials say the staff found the student, confiscated the gun, and called the police. Officers arrested the student on charges of terroristic threat and possession of a firearm in a prohibited place. Hey, the Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo started up yesterday and runs through March 19th. It's the largest indoor rodeo in the world. So here's a fun question. Do y'all really think you could ride an angry bull for 8 seconds without falling off?
Hell no. Who thinks they can?
Okay, well, a lot of people do.
Come
So
on.
they have this poll, the national poll, but we know who settles this.
Yeah.
The Rod Ryan Show listeners can go to Twitter and honestly answer the question, do you think you could ride a bull, angry bull, for 8 seconds? That's how long you got to stay on in order to score some points. So go answer our poll question.
Okay.
We're going to find out if you guys are as deranged as we think you are. Speaking of the rodeo, Parker McCollum played last night. He opened up. But before that, he worked the drive-thru at the Raising Cane's out in Conroe, his hometown. The fangirling going on was incredible, okay? The shrillness of the screams. They wanted him to sign everything, Alex. Everything. Their arms, their body. It didn't matter. It didn't matter. So we have a video of them begging him to just be himself with them for a little longer in the Cane's drive-thru.
He was working
it. Dave Grohl got in some grill time for a good cause. He showed up at a homeless shelter in L.A. with a massive meat smoker, a whole bunch of groceries, and he just fed the homeless. Dave arrived at midnight and spent the next 16 hours. He cooked up ribs, pork butt, brisket, cabbage, coleslaw, and beans. And when everything was over and cooked, in all, he fed around 500 people. Really cool story from him. And it's a Foo Fighter heavy music blog page. New pinball, 3 new Foo shows randomly announced yesterday. So go check it out. Those are Houston's headlines.
Take it, Alex.
Just quickly, how many times did you get sent the Dave Grohl story yesterday?
A lot. I mean, it's Foo
It's
Fighters.
very topical. I'm not hating on anybody that sent it. It was just like my Facebook messages this morning.
Show this to Rod.
There were
Show
probably
this to
15
Rod.
of them.
Yeah, and it's barbecue. It's Foo
Yeah.
Fighters and barbecue. God, is that us?
Very
or what?
on brand. Very
Yeah.
on brand. Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Mets 8-4 yesterday. They're going to play the Red Sox this afternoon down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch for that one's at 12:05, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, Rockets fell to the Nuggets last night, 133-112. They've now lost 10 straight. They're going to host the Grizzlies tonight at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that one's at 7, and you can also listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
It's been about 2 weeks, Alex, that somebody sent me the OJ meme that OJ's responsible, and the Buffalo Bills are responsible for the Kardashians. There's a meme that goes around that.
And I have the cart theory one.
Oh, yeah, you
that's
get the cart one.
a couple times a year. I like it that people think of us. It's funny when it gets back in circulation.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. You want the first phone call? We'll call Chili now. He's just sitting there right there on his island. He's just waiting for the phone to ring. 713-212-5945. The most interactive show on the radio starts right now. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday off and running. Welcome to March. I already got an email. Can you believe it's March already?
I can't.
I imagine every single television personality is saying that at some point today. Somebody wants to put us together a super mix of all of that. That would be great. 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies. 85 will be the high. It's 72 outside right now. I guess that's just the weather now. It seems unseasonably warm to me. But again, the other day, I felt like we were having a terrible air quality day, and I was the only one that was complaining about it. So
It's like you and one reporter.
yeah,
from
I'm
the
just
Chronicle.
like, okay. Hey, guess what? It's 72. I guess that's what it's supposed to be. Three-time Hall of Famer Adam the Cop. I mean, I wouldn't mind a little Bad Boys when he's on. I thought I could have swore we used to run that when he played.
Appropriate.
He's a three-time Hall of Famer, and I think he's going for win number 3 today, huh? Yeah,
Yes.
day 3. Silver Sun Pickups, March 7th, House of Blues. We'll have tickets for you on the Fun Fact Flashback. Leaving the show yesterday, I asked for some game suggestions, and 2 people said, dude, when was the last time you played closest to the pin? And I said, it's been forever. So we're going to explain that game, and you guys don't have to do anything. All the work is done by the cast members of The Rod Ryan Show. We'll have to set up 3 people. You'll get to choose Alex, Chile, or Tessa, who will play for you, and they'll try to win you those yellow card tickets. So you guys are off the hook.
Vote for Summer.
The cast members have to do all of the work today on the show, and they compete against each other, so it's kind of fun. Muse Evanescence tickets at 8:20. Like I said, BuzzFest tickets, Fall Out Boy tickets. We'll get to all of that today on the show. Man, every phone line is ringing. That's a good sign. Flip. I don't remember Flip on the show before. Hey, Flip.
Flip.
Yeah, what's going on, brother?
Is your name Flip?
Flip, like a flip. It's Felipe, but, people growing up, people call me Flip.
Call you Flip, like
Oh,
flipping
cool.
a coin. Yeah, Flip Wilson was a big celebrity, I think. for
Like
your-
Little Flip.
Yeah, I think your grandparents know who.
Now who they want.
So, how are you going to get us started today, Flip?
Man, you know what? It's been a while since I've heard about you guys talking about how you put your shoes on. Is it sock, shoe, sock, shoe?
Okay, well,
Or,
why don't you, to start this phone call off, why don't you tell me what you are so I know what I'm dealing with?
Well, I'm a sock, shoe.
Sock, shoe. And wait. Can you add the
That's the
tie?
way.
Could you add the tie in there? Sock,
Yeah,
shoe, tie.
Sock, shoe. Sock, shoe, tie.
Same.
Interesting. That's
So-
what you do, Alex.
Yeah, that's the most
Yeah.
normal way to do it.
Yeah, the tying added a whole new level to that discussion.
You just you layer it up. You got the socks on first,
Yeah,
and the shoes
sometimes-
on, then you tie it
see-
and you finish it up.
See, but I work in operations, so every time I get to work, I get to, change from my soft shoes to my work boots. My
Uh-huh.
work boots are pre-tied, so when I put them on, I just kind of, put them through those little metal loops, and good to go. But my question was, how do you take them off? That's never been discussed on the show.
Dude, it's never been asked to me before.
Left, right.
I have to really think about it. Go ahead, Tessa.
I kick off left and I kick off right and I
You
don't untie. I don't untie.
Wow. That
So-
doesn't save you any time in the morning.
So you take your right foot, put it behind your left foot,
right.
and you peel out.
Yep.
And then the shoes are there tied, and you leave them on the
And I
ground.
literally leave them where they lie. There are pairs of shoes
Gonna kill
all
the
over my
heel.
house.
Gonna kill the heel of your
Right
shoe.
on.
I don't have time to worry about it. I'll think about it the next time I need shoes.
I'm always in a hurry in the morning, so it's like I need those bad boys untied so I can just throw them on real fast. I don't have time in the morning to be untying
There you go.
shoes. You get double knots. It's just adding time. You got to
So-
untie when you get home.
I need a house manager.
Do you sit down to do that, or do you do it from a standing
I mean,
position?
it depends. It varies.
I think I
And
do.
just stand it up, man. No time for it. Just
Yeah.
kick them off.
I
do
have my
it-
shoe spot in the front of that, like when I walk in my
Right.
entryway.
I do what Tessa does. I take my right foot, I put it behind, and then I
Yep.
peel out, and then I peel out.
Uh-huh.
But I
do you do with them?
But I do grab them, I untie them, and I try to put them back.
Such a good boy.
Not really.
Such a good
It's
boy.
not 100%, but yeah,
I'm living like a rebel.
I do not leave shoes laying around that are still tied.
I trip on my own shoes all
That's
the time.
kind of animalistic. Wow. Flip with a brand new
great
question.
combo.
Yeah.
I don't know. that-
What's your pee time, Flip? Do you know?
Did you time
My
yourself?
what?
Did you time yourself whizzing?
It was 24 seconds.
24.
Oh, no, that sounds healthy. A
You're
little
old.
longer. A little longer than it should be.
Too long. You're waiting too long, Flip. All right, let me take a short break. Wow. Another question added to these emails
Great
that are
first phone
coming
call.
in. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for the fresh out of bed head to head.
Hey, it's Tessa. Have you been thinking about maybe purchasing a diamond this year? Well, if you go anywhere, make sure it's Diamonds Direct because you will learn to buy diamonds like a dealer buys diamonds. And before you make any purchase, you can get a full blown diamond education. At Diamonds Direct, they teach you how to buy smart because they want you to maximize value. They show you how diamonds are bought on the world market and they share the inside secrets of the industry, holding nothing back. Why? Why does Diamonds Direct do that? Because they want you to make a smart, informed decision. They're not salespeople or retail clerks. These are diamond people, diamond experts, and they don't mind taking the time to guide you with zero pressure ever. So it's a refreshing shopping experience, to say the least, unlike any jewelry store you've ever been to. And the education, that's just the beginning. You can see as many diamonds as you want in your price range. You can compare dozens of diamonds that meet your criteria, see them side by side. Most stores don't have it nearly the selection Diamonds Direct has, but it's important that you're able to compare many diamonds up close before you make that decision. So if you're about to start the diamond journey, start first at Diamonds Direct. Visit them, get store hours, directions, and more at diamondsdirect.com.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Raising Cane's. Welcome to March. Let the madness begin. Eat like a champion all month long with Raising Cane's. Bring home a box combo. 4 hand-battered, cooked-to-order chicken fingers, those crispy, crinkle-cut fries, the fresh coleslaw, which is always understated. I'm the only one that champions that. It is so delicious. Buttery Texas toast, that secret cane sauce, add in a delicious iced tea or a fresh squeezed lemonade, and your game day never tasted so good. It's about to get madness very, very soon. Raising Cane's Chicken Fingers, proud sponsor of the University of Houston Athletics. Go Cougs. One love.
There is a vehicle fire in the Deer Park area, so it's blocking a right lane and an exit ramp on Highway 225. If you're going eastbound at Center Street, they're stopping a traffic from South Avenue. Over on the southwest side, an accident blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. 69 Southwest Freeway northbound at Chimney Rock. It's stopping a traffic from Hillcrop, about a 15-minute jam. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Mm. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show, 621. Only a 10% chance of rain today, partly cloudy skies. 85 will be the high, 20% chance of rain tonight. And yeah, 72 outside. It's just what we do. Okay, what's trending?
Okay, so without telling anyone, Dave Grohl brought his smoker out and fed 500 people at a homeless shelter in LA. Because of that and other things I think going on right now, he's been trending on Twitter overnight. Someone tweeted, he said, she said, Dave worked for 16 hours. He paid for it all. So when the aliens get here and ask who is in charge, I think we tell him Dave Grohl.
Yeah.
It was pretty cool moment. And again, we already talked about it in the Skinny, but lots going on with the Foo Fighters. They've got a new pinball machine out. And,
yeah, it's
that's
going on.
Cool.
It's going on sale soon. I can't. I don't have room. I'll say this about Dave too. All those pictures that you see out there, that's like the mission that took those pictures and put them out there. Dave doesn't show up with a camera crew.
That's right.
He just goes out there and does it. He's,
That's right.
So he's great. There's a blog page on it. Go ahead. What else?
Also, Vanessa Bryant, Kobe Bryant's widow, is walking away with nearly $29 million. She settled the claim she had with LA County. Remember when the law enforcement shared some of the pictures from that tragic helicopter crash in which Kobe, Gianni, and others passed away, died tragically?
First responders showed up and they started taking pictures on their own cell phones.
Right.
And then those pictures started circulating.
Right.
Come on. You can't do that.
Right. So that is a settlement she'll get. And honestly, you think she doesn't need that money, but I'm sure it's going to go to probably Gianna, Lil Mamba Foundation, Black Mamba Foundation there. Mamacita, I believe is the name of it. Also, on a much lighter note, our Wild Card Wednesday is doing really good today. It's the #1 blog page for us. If you haven't got over to the page, I know I haven't checked it out, but a lot of people are looking at it, and people still looking at the mill from Monday as well. So that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
You should be looking at the mill from last Monday when we weren't here. That's the one. That's the one you want to look at. All right.
Good morning, everybody.
Wow.
Three-time Hall of Famer Adam DeCock, still around. I am your first out of bed, head-to-head, 2-day champion. Don't worry, Rod. I was just playing with that little fresh fish. The killer will be back Wednesday as I make it win number 3, bitches.
I'm almost positive, Alex. We'll have to ask him. He'll know.
It's either him or Deputy Chase.
He'll know. But somebody had sent, 2 people have sent an email. How does this guy how does he go in the Hall of Fame? He's got a pretty common name, Adam. Never really had a drop, but I think he did have a theme song at one point. We'll ask him. He'll tell us. He'll be honest. Can you beat him? None of that matters. He is a 3-time Hall of Famer. He's going for win number 3 today. And I'll just tell you right now, Chili put in Rockets tickets for the winner of today's game. So if you think you got the stuff, bring it. 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz. That's some BuzzFest music for you to get you amped up for the show. Don't worry, we'll give you tickets today on the program. It'll be closer to 9:10, but tickets are available, and you know Daddy's most excited about Highly Suspect. Although all the stuff that the Struts are doing right now, I know Alex is a huge Struts fan. All the new stuff that they're doing, I love it all.
Yeah,
Luke
not
with
missing at all.
Luke with his blonde hair now. I'm loving all the new stuff. So the warning: Giovanni and the Hired Gun, Struts, Highly Suspect, I Prevail, and Godsmack. Tickets are available through Ticketmaster locations. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 85 will be the high today. 007, Sean Connery would like you to know he's calling from Florida. And he was caller 3 today. Okay. Adam, the cop.
Good morning, Brother Ron.
We never had a drop for you, correct?
The Bad Boys comes and goes. Like every now and then it plays, and then sometimes it doesn't.
What
So we're not consistent.
what comes and goes?
The Bad Boys song.
Right. But we had a music bed for you that we would use occasionally, but we would never use. There was never an Adam drop.
No, never an Adam drop.
Didn't
Just the
think
Bad
so.
Boys.
Okay. All right. Well, 3-time Hall of Famer going for win number 3 today. Adam the cop. Take it on. Alex, can you dig me up some fresh fish? Because I think we've got one here. Hey, Bo.
Yes, sir.
Bo, is this your first time playing with us?
Yeah, finally got through. Finally got
Well-
the secret number for Chile.
Okay, listen, why do you want to start out on the wrong foot with me like that? There is no flippin' secret number. GD. All right, B.O. Going for his first win, as he is a fresh fish. He called the same number that everybody called.
Right.
I see Kenny the Cash Man floating around out there. He's trying to get through. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. You need 2 correct answers. I've already kind of let everybody know what they're playing for. Go ahead.
Oh, just Rockets tickets.
Oh, no big deal.
Yeah. Houston Rockets taking on the Spurs this Sunday at Toyota.
All right. Bo and Adam. Adam's getting wild, yelling out A, D.
He'll go,
It's just really fast.
Let's just get the Adam in there so there's no confusion. Bo, you do the same. Bo, you ready?
Got it.
Okay. Question number 1. What prestigious university is home of the Fighting Irish?
Adam. Bo.
Adam.
Notre Dame.
Yeah, it's Notre Dame. Adam's on the board.
I've also accepted Notre Dame.
Yeah, it's a croissant. Okay, not a croissant. It's not a croissant.
Oh.
It's okay to talk where you're from.
It's okay.
Bo and Adam. Bo, you got in there, just not fast enough. Question number 2. What vegetable did Bugs Bunny like to crunch on?
Bo.
Adam.
Carrots.
Yeah. Bo! I liked your play,
The
dude.
delay is real.
The delay is real. You were really close. I mean, go ahead. I mean, say what you got to say. Just
Yeah,
get it off.
exit speech.
Get it off your chest. What do you got, Bo?
I don't know. You got it.
If
you got me, he got me.
You were close. You were really close. That was a great game. I'm still mad about the crack you made about the phone number.
Right. The delay is real. The
So-
fake number, not so much.
Yeah, but it was a great game against a really, really good player, dude. Your first time playing? Boom. Go back and listen to it. Do some gaming, game film, and then come back in 30 days. I think you'll do really well.
Will do.
Okay, Bo. Got to say goodbye to you. Adam, the cop.
Hey.
Good game, dude.
Thank you.
It was savage, actually. 2 questions, 2 answers. Hang on. 94.5 The Buzz. Lincoln Park in the end. Rod Ryan Show. You said Corey's emailing?
Yeah, well,
Which Adam is sounding like Corey, right? We said that yesterday.
yeah. Adam's emailing us as Corey.
Corey says he's got 2 more days, so it looks like he's just getting out of the way for Adam. Adam got his 3rd win. Adam's a 3-time Hall of Famer. You'll hear his speech in a second. Corey, the goat hunter, he won something from us, and that's why he's on some 30-day deal. He must have really, whatever he won from us, he really, really wanted it, because normally he won't try for anything else until after he gets this after he gets this fresh out of bed head-to-head thing out of the way. But I remember him specifically winning a pair of tickets with us on something. It wasn't free. Was it a Free Beer Friday that came with something?
I don't know.
Yeah, he won something. So anyways, he's waiting his 2 days before he can start calling again. So that's what you got to look forward to. So if you're going to play, man, play soon.
Good morning, everybody. This is 3-time Hall of Famer Adam DeCott. I don't care if there's a music bit or an Adam drop in there, guys, because I go 2 questions, 2 answers.
Yeah, you do.
I am your first out of bed, head-to-head, 3-day champion. Join me on Thick Thursday as I make it win number 4, bitches.
Sounds good with that bed. It fits.
It does.
It fits. Some insider information.
Okay.
Josh Tree
Okay.
was partying with me and Julio down by the schoolyard on Sunday. Said he may have gotten him a little, may have had him partying a little late. That's why Julio didn't perform with us on Monday.
There you go. Makes sense.
So we see everything, okay? We know what you guys are doing. We know what's going on out there. You can't hide from us. Can't go out and party when you got the head-to-head in the morning. You got to know when to fold them.
Just shut it
You
down.
got to know when to hold them and know when to fold them, especially on Sunday. No sympathy for you, Julio. Still friend on, though. Some fun facts for you today. The ratio of cookie to cream in an Oreo, 71% cookie, 29% cream. Why don't you just give us a little more cream?
I think that's
Why
plenty
would-
of cream. I like the cookie.
I like nice, easy numbers, 70-30. Why does it got to be 71-29?
I mean, I can get on board with that, but I
mean,
like
just
the
a-
double and triple and quadruple stuff. Like people, you don't need that much cream, bro. Just it's a cookie.
But
Dip it in milk.
But this much more cream. Boop. That much more cream. 1% more.
I'll allow it.
70-30 would be perfect, okay? They just making me crazy with those numbers. A survey by the U.S. Energy Information Administration found that 30% of the country, that's about 35 million households, have at least 2 of these plugged in right now. What you got?
2 of these plugged in lamps. I don't know.
TVs.
Refrigerators.
2?
35 million households have at least 2 refrigerators plugged in right now.
My dad,
Millionaires.
my brother.
That beer fridge.
It's all that hunting that people do, and then they stock up, and then
Oh,
and then the beer fridge too.
Yeah, that's the hunting
freezer.
the hunting freezer is
Yeah.
a sick flex.
Oh, dude.
It's a really sick flex. But the beer fridge,
That's sick, too.
It's kind of one of those adult things. Like, yeah, I got a fridge just for beer.
Go out in the garage.
Brr.
You have a mini beer fridge.
Well, I got a fridge in the garage too.
Home. Oh, you do.
I got a couple. I got some fridges
You got
plugged
a
in.
lot of refrigeration. That's a flex.
You don't want my electric bill. The Spice Girls got their nicknames from a magazine, not from the record label, and it wasn't part of their rollout of Here's Who We Have. They
Really?
were just going by their real names. A British magazine called Top of the Pops did a story on them in 96, and the writer got together with the illustrator, and they did a cartoon of them. Now, they were called the Spice Girls, but they put them in a spice rack, and they labeled them Ginger, Scary, Sporty, Baby, and Posh. The media
They
gave them
gotta
their names.
Get some royalties for that.
I mean, geez, that's a
They
gift.
should.
I remember in 96 when they were coming out. It was a big deal. What you offering up as a prize here?
I have a pair of tickets to see Silver Sun Pickups at the House of Blues, March 7th.
Okay. During World War II, two football franchises from the NFL combined because they both had so many players go off to war. So they merged for the 43 season. I'll take the name of the team or the two teams that merged if you don't remember how they mashed them together. They won 5 games, didn't make the playoffs. 713-212-5945. I was wondering where that handsome devil was. Hey, Hal.
Yeah, good morning, Brother Rod.
Hey, good morning. On the phone, I'll take it. How did we do on Wall Street yesterday?
Gave a little back. The Dow was down 232 points. Kickoff this morning at 32,656. NASDAQ lost 11 to 11,455. Benchmark 10-year Treasury is trading at a 3.93%, and oil stands at $76.35 a barrel to the most active, the big studs, Chase, Boeing, and Walmart. The big duds, Goldman Sachs, Merck, and United Health. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on construction spending for January. Also, auto sales for February. Right now, futures, hey, looking pretty good. They're on the upside. Hang on to this. We're going to have a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. I'm out of here. This is Hal Lynn, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
All right, you've already dusted off your boots, Houston. Get them ready to scoot over to Man Eye Institute. You know, during the rodeo, it's a Texas tradition, right? A hometown tradition. And Man Eye is a Texas-owned company. Why don't you see the rodeo better with Man Eye Institute's Texas-size savings on all laser LASIK? That's right. You can see your life better. Literally, I love waking up and not having to fumble around with contacts or glasses. Being able to see what time it is, I mean, those are just the little things that make such a huge difference. Start your See Life Better journey, like I mentioned, with deferred interest payment plans and guaranteed approval financing. Don't wait. Celebrate this rodeo season with Clear Vision today. Call 800-MY-VISION or book it online at maneye.com. There's a vehicle on fire, rather. It's blocking an exit ramp on Highway 225 eastbound at Center Street. That's creating stop-and-go traffic from Burrell and Jefferson. The biggest delay I'm seeing is on the southeast side. One's a disabled vehicle blocking left lane, I-45 northbound at Telespin, and then 69 going northbound at Chimney Rock. That's where an accident's blocking 2 left lanes and a left shoulder. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back, Rod Ryan Show. All right.
Hey.
It sure
Brother
is.
Rod, how's it going?
Good, good. Who's this?
This is Bobby from Cyprus.
Bobby!
Hey.
Welcome to the Fun Fact Flashback. So we're going back to World War II, and there was a couple of football teams in the NFL. They had so many players go off to war that they actually merged the teams. The year was 1943. What were the two teams, or what did they name the team? I'll take anything.
That was the Steagles, the Steelers and the Eagles.
Good job, dude. They won 5 games. No playoff appearance that year for them. But, Bobby, you make the playoffs. Congratulations. What are you giving them?
Hey, man, you get a pair of tickets to see the Silver Sun Pickups at the House of Blues for knowing the back fat.
Hey, man.
Awesome.
Hey, man.
Hey, man.
I chilied him.
You did chili him. All right, Bobby, thank you so much, man. Have a great day. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Blur, song 2. We're going to play closest to the pin. Don't worry. You guys don't have to do anything. Sit back, enjoy the ride. All the work will be done by Alex, Chile, and Tessa. Now, you will have to choose one of them who you think is going to win you those yellow card tickets, but they have to do all the work on closest to the pin. I'll explain everything. And that was suggested by a few of you that we haven't played that game in a while. And I agree. It's a good one. 10% chance of rain today, 20 tonight. Partly cloudy, 85 will be the high. It's 72 out there right now. Tessa, with Houston's headlines.
Over 43 million Americans that are waiting to find out if the Supreme Court is going to allow their student loan debt to be forgiven could be waiting until this summer for an answer. That's because a decision on the cases may not come until June. There were oral arguments yesterday arguing that the Biden administration, whether or not the Biden administration has the authority to cancel hundreds of billions of dollars in student debt under the HEROES Act. So we're going to be, as I mentioned, they were hearing cases by the borrowers. The justices were giving their remarks. And again, this is a big decision, and we might not have an answer to it until this summer. The Houston Rodeo is doing some pretty cool things to celebrate, like they're doing significant days. And I wanted to mention March 1st, that's Armed Forces Appreciation Day. What does that mean? Well, that means free park admission for active duty military plus 4 family members. So that's 4 family members plus your ticket, and the rodeo tickets, those are sold separately, but that will get you on the fairgrounds. Also, tomorrow is Sensory Friendly Day. That's a day the rodeo does minimal lights and sounds at the carnival. So it'll be a really good day for people that have sensory issues, kids especially that have high sensory issues. And there's a lot of rides focused for those as well, for those kids as well. 3/3 is Black Heritage Day. There'll be day-long festivities with live entertainment bands, choirs, dance teams, and historical and educational displays again. Now, I could go on because there's a First Responder Day, there's a Community Day, there's Go Tejano Day. I'll tweet all of this out so we have the information and we can kind of refer back to it. Are you loving this drama?
No.
You love this song.
I do love this song. What are you doing? Why are you doing this to me? It's too early to sing.
Come on.
Hang on. When you're ready, come and get it. Na 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 na. When you're ready, come and get it. Na na na. Why are you doing this to me so early?
Because I want to know if you're Team Kylie Jenner or Team Selena Gomez.
Please don't make me choose.
Now here's what's happened.
Is this dumb Instagram drama?
This is rumors of a feud going on between the two, but I want you to know the internet has chosen sides already because Kylie Jenner has lost 1 million followers on Instagram just on rumors that there might be a possible feud with Selena Gomez. Now, both women are denying any feud. They're trying to mend the situation, but people are going and clicking that unfollow button on Kylie's page, and they are going and liking or subscribing to anything Selena Gomez does. They're saying that Kylie Jenner and Hailey Bieber are mean girls and that they're bullying Selena.
Nobody knows. People make these assumptions they don't know.
Some of the theories are so good, and when you go back and check the tape of all that Hailey has done to kind of copy Selena, I mean, listen.
Wait.
I don't want to choose sides. I want to adjust all the crowns.
No pop stars have ever copied each other.
But if there's proof, there's proof. But Hailey Bieber is not a pop star. She's not a pop star. She's a fan girl.
Pop star Jason.
Because of who she married.
Yeah.
Selena Gomez is Wizards of Waverly Place. Get your loyalties in order over there. Anyway, Gomez says she's too old for this drama at age 30. I, 37, age 37, am not too old for this drama.
We can tell.
I just aged 25 years.
Let's talk about something Alex does want to talk about. Savannah Guthrie. Ever heard of her?
I'm very sad about this.
That is one of his.
That's
right.
Now,
Savannah Guthrie.
I had none of his attention. Now he's all ears.
That's his not so secret crush.
So
not at all.
Savannah started off yesterday's Today Show like any other, but by 7:30 she was gone. Alex,
It wasn't her fault.
she wasn't feeling well,
It wasn't her fault.
so they gave her a COVID test, came back positive. So as soon as they found out, they sent her home. They said, "Hey, Savannah, we love you. We wish you a speedy recovery." Al Roker said, "Luckily,
Oh, Roker, what a funny singer. Listen, the only thing that matters to people, sure, that story's big. Where has Hoda Kotb been?
Where's she been? Savannah would never abandon.
Since the middle of the month, Hoda Kotb's just been missing.
she's been missing since February 17th. No one is saying where she is.
Yeah.
So
And I get it. People lose their mind when media people are out of the office. It's noticeable. So where is she? She is posting some cryptic things on social.
yeah, inspirational messages about choosing hope, strong women, good people with kind hearts, stuff like that. But we have clips of Savannah if you want to go look at them on the blog page, Alex. Ozzy Osbourne is here to remind you that he's not effing dying. Effing not dying, his words. He said that after he announced that he can no longer tour, and the media has been driving him crazy by exaggerating the news with headlines like, Ozzy's on his last legs. Ozzy clarified that as of right now, he doesn't think he could pull off a tour because of his health, but he'd still want to go if he got permission from his doctor and his condition approved. But He says, I'm not effing dead. So there's your latest update. Those are Houston's headlines.
Sharon said he can't die
The
yet.
media never
Not
makes up stuff
allowed.
about the Osbournes.
Not allowed.
Wow, what a weird headlines.
Yeah.
All of that was weird.
Rumors.
What you got?
Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Mets 8-4 yesterday. They're going to play the Red Sox this afternoon down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. You can listen to that one over on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Nuggets last night, 133-112. They've now lost 10 in a row. They're going to host the Grizzlies tonight at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that one's at 7, and you can also listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. And right now, caller 10 to 713-212-5945. It's going to win a pair of tickets to see the undefeated Houston Roughnecks play the San Antonio Brahmas at TD-ECU Stadium this Sunday. Come party with me. That's not even officially part of the giveaway, but you can come party with me anyways. It doesn't matter.
He's
Caller 10,
making it part of the
713-212-5945. Those tickets are yours.
Yeah, the Houston Roughnecks and Alex have a game coming
And
up.
me. I'm part owner of the Roughnecks.
The hell? All right, 713-212-5945. Nah, 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 nah.
The exit ramp is still blocked on Highway 225 eastbound at Center Street. Oh, just cleared. You still have a tiny bit of stop and go from Jefferson, but that's the update there in Deer Park. Over on the south side, another accident has cleared up. 610 South Loop eastbound at Fannin. You still have about a 7-minute delay. It's stop and go from Buffalo Speedway. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Red Hot Chili Peppers and Snow. Hey ho. Rod Ryan Show, Wild Card Wednesday. Oh, it's a good one today. It is a good one today. And he wrote a book on why he sent it to us. So if you're wondering what he feels about her, he really does fill us in for sure. Well, good morning, wakey, all that good stuff, man. Welcome to the 7 o'clock hour. If you're carrying over from homeroom, thank you. If you're just joining us, wakey, hands off those cupcakies. We got stuff to do. We're going to play closest to the pin this hour. That's a fun game. And I said you guys don't have anything to worry about. All the efforting will be happening by the cast members of the Rod Ryan Show. You guys just get to sit back and be entertained. Are you not entertained? That's going to be for yellow card tickets. Is Tessa going to win them for you, though? Is Chili going to win them? Or is Alex going to win them for you? You'll have to. That's the only decision I'm going to make you make. What up? It's March. It's March. There was no
Can you believe?
leap day. I'll say this: where I will get caught up in the trappings of all the dumb broadcasters out there. The Oscars are coming up, and I can't believe that it's been a year since the slap heard around the world. It does not seem like a year ago that Will Smith
No, it
slapped
sure doesn't.
Chris Rock. Right? Like, that's a year ago.
He's like 2 weeks ago, and now he's already doing his stand-up on it. Remember this Saturday. So he's timed it a year out to the date that it's
The Netflix special.
The rebuttal. Yeah.
Well, he went on the road and did comedy and came
I know.
here. But you're right. The Netflix special is the big thing, and there's no. I don't think it's on accident that it's coming out when it is.
Exactly.
Okay, so March. Welcome to March, everybody. I have gotten, if I can pat myself on the back, I've gotten much better over the years, and I don't think I complained at all about daylight saving time and going back to standard time. You didn't hear me complaining about getting dark early, did you? I may have mentioned it here or there, but I didn't full on. I used to complain about it, and I just felt like it's not getting me anywhere. Or did it work? Daylight saving time, singular, will start up again March 12th, a couple of weeks away.
Okay.
There's a chance we may never fall back again. So
I thought that was official.
It's not. It's not. Okay.
Quit telling us it.
Well, because
Teasing us.
you came across the headline and then boom, you just went right past it. The Senate passed it. The Senate passed the Sunshine Protection Act last year to make daylight saving time permanent. The House still needs to sign off.
What are they doing?
Apparently,
What's the House doing?
and President Biden is trying to give back all the students all that money, so he's too busy.
Give us back daylight, dude.
Yeah.
It seems
daylight.
way easier.
We
way
need
fast.
daylight.
Just say yes.
I'm just going to say we may never fall back again, which is amazing because it would.
Just make a decision. I'm sick of waiting.
So
Yeah,
there
sunshine time
is
teasing
a
us.
true highlight for me in March. The Oscars, March 12th. Did you ever? I didn't watch. I should check our Twitter. Did you ever tweet out the Ted Lasso trailer? They just put out the trailer.
Oh
It
no!
was on
You
the
know
sports
what? I
blog
didn't.
yesterday.
It was on the sports
Yeah.
blog? Okay. I need to see it. Does it look great?
I mean, it looks like Ted Lasso. It's going to be awesome.
I'm super looking forward to it. Let's see. Oh, I'm sorry. I lost it. Ted Lasso is back on the 15th. And then Succession is another show that I kind of watch, and it's on the 26th. It'll be the fourth and final season, I believe. And then-
Dave comes out. Lil Dicky's show. New season of that. Season 3.
Oh, really?
That was funny. I just couldn't get into it.
Well,
But you're
Not
into
everybody
it,
has
so it
good
doesn't matter. Good point. Great point.
St.
It's a
Patrick.
joke.
St. Patrick's Day is the 17th, as it is every year. This year it falls on a Friday, which a Friday things could get messy, and
Ooh la
people
la.
and people have been asking, well, what's going on with St. Patrick's Day? Well, the radio station has teamed up with the guys at Lucky's again for the largest St. Patrick's Day festival, and it all happens downtown again, like it did last year on Friday, March 17th. It's 1800 Texas Avenue. It's across from Minute Maid Park, and the Buzz will broadcast live starting at 10 a.m. on that Friday. Well, why, you ask? The party starts at 10 a.m. Well, why, you ask? Because it's spring break, and I have my kid that week, so we're going to be off that week.
And you're choosing family over fun, and I commend you for that.
So
I will have a drink in my hand at probably 9 a.m.
live music all day, great food, green Bud Lights. You know that St. Patrick's Day will rock no matter what. No cover between 10 and noon. So while Jeremy gets things started at 10 o'clock, Get your green on, all the St. Patrick's Day information. They got it at thebuzz.com now, okay? So that's another huge thing to look forward to in the month of March. I think that's most of them. I'm not Jewish, so I don't know what Purim is. And as a matter of fact, I don't remember ever hearing about Purim.
Purim?
And I'm probably saying it wrong. Purim starts next Monday. So our Jewish friends can kind of fill me in on that and let me know.
Okay, yeah. I want to know too.
One note. On the 24th, John Wick Chapter 4 opens on the 24th. I want to watch John Wick 1 through 3. I want in. I think it's a franchise.
The first one.
I think it's a franchise I want in on. Why'd you tap out after the first one?
I mean,
is it not great?
No, I've heard it's awesome. I just was like, I don't know. I've never been like, I'm going to watch the second John Wick. I never got around to that point.
I love Keanu Reeves.
Me too.
I mean, he's a hard guy not to love, and I feel like I should support him. And I don't have a reason for you. They just seem like some dopey action movies that seem like every other action movie out there. But I should support him. I want in on John Wick 1, 2, and 3, and maybe even go see 4 at the theater.
To me, are you in on all the Bourne identities? Like,
I got in late on those, and I enjoyed them.
All of them?
Yes.
See, I know the one's going to be the best one. If they go through the trouble of making all the franchises, it is hard to circle back sometimes.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Well, welcome to March, everybody. On the flip, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, then I'll explain everything you need to know about closest to the pin.
Hey, it's Tessa reminding you to clean up your life and get some money for it while you're at it. Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center is open 7 days a week, and they're located at 11801 West Montgomery Road. It's 11801 West Montgomery Road. You can turn your scrap metal, electronics, appliances, and even used cars into money. That's right. They're paying out top dollar for stuff that's probably just junking up your space. So if you want, you can give my boy Victor a call. He's a manager over there, 281-636-2711. You can check him out online, houstonscrapmetal.co, or you can just go over there and tell him Tess from the Buzz sent you. It's Houston Scrap Metal Recycle Center. There's an accident in Sugar Land, Southwest Freeway northbound at Highway 6. It's about a half-hour delay, stop-and-go traffic from University Boulevard to New Territory. Avoid that area if you can. The accident on the southwest side is clear, but there's still a delay on Southwest Freeway, 69 Southwest Freeway. If you're going northbound at Chimney Rock, it's stop-and-go traffic from Beach Nut. It's going to delay you about 15 minutes. You can jump on the West Sam Tollway or take Bissonnet. Those are your alternate routes, and that is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Wild Card Wednesday. Good one. Getting set up for a game that we haven't played in a long, long time. I'll explain everything coming up. Only a 10% chance of rain today. Partly cloudy skies. 85 will be the high. Tessa, what's trending?
Okay, tell me if you heard this rumor yesterday that Tom Brady wanted to try a new career in stand-up comedy.
I saw that and I passed right by it because I knew it wasn't true.
A lot of media outlets ran with this story yesterday.
Why? Host like a roast night.
Tom Brady attempting to launch stand-up comedy career. Tom Brady trying to win Giselle back. Tom Brady telling Fox to hold on, delaying that $375 million deal with Fox Sports in an effort to win Giselle back and maybe try stand-up comedy. And then you have TMZ, who TMZ had to set the record straight.
Yep.
TMZ said, no, he's not pursuing a stand-up career, that he is going to maybe have a roast, be a part of a roast.
And there'd be stand-up comedians roasting him. So
right, just because you do stand-up once does not make you a stand-up comedian.
Right, and he's not even going to do stand-up once.
So just letting you know.
All right.
Just was curious if you had run into these rumors.
I really slept sound last night.
And speaking of comedians, the Los Angeles home of comedian / actor Bob Saget has been sold after almost a year on the market. It was a 6-bedroom property. It sold for $5.4 million, just over $2 million less than it was originally listed for. I don't know why people are keeping tabs on stuff like this, but it definitely was making the headlines. And the biggest blog page for the Rod Ryan Show remains to be the Wild Card Wednesday. Now, I wanted to go over there because you said that the listener had kind of written a lengthy submission. It was, I have an Instagram feature for you. Her name is Alexa Pearl. She's perfect for a Fanny Friday, Wildcard Wednesday, and surprisingly, even a MILF Monday because she's also a single mom. So he says all he wants to do is to be kept anonymous.
That's strictly how I grade my IG features, if they're single moms or not.
Well, he was
I weigh that into it.
The reason he put that in there because he said he was giving me the okay to use it on Monday too. It's another one of those girls that checks all the boxes. So I know the reason he said that.
There you go. Thanks, Anonymous. That's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, we are offering up a pair of tickets to go see Yellow Card, July 25th, 713 Music Hall. Chili's good at this game?
I remember that, yes. Doesn't it involve numbers?
It does involve numbers. You don't have to do any math. You don't just have to spew out a number.
Yeah, well, sometimes I get panicked and I'll just write down any number.
All right, Chili, everyone needs a half a sheet of paper, about 10 of them, and a Sharpie.
He gave them to us. He put them in here.
So everybody's got all their stuff.
Full sheets.
But okay, I'm going to ask you guys some questions about maybe dates or weights, but the answer will be a number.
Dates or weights?
Dates, weights, could be anything, okay? The person that comes closest to that number, i.e. closest to the pin, name of the game, will be the winner of that particular question. The first person to get 3 questions right will be the winner. Will Tessa get 3 right first? Will she be closest to the pin quicker than Alex or Chile? Or in games past, apparently Chile has been good at this game. It's weird that Chile's good at these like fringy games that we play from time to time.
These obscure games.
Yeah. So, do you want Alex to play for you? Do you want Tessa to play for you or Chile? Call now, 713-212-5945. And then I'll have Chile in studio with us. And we will proceed with the game. Closest to the pin. Team Alex, Team Chile, or Team Tessa. I've got my questions ready to go. This is always a hoot. Here's Weezer, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, here we go. 94.5 the Buzz. Squeezer, say it ain't so. The Chile joining us in studio. Nice and cozy in here with all four of us. Hi, Chile.
How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. Are you good at this game that we're about to play? Why is this rumor?
Yeah.
Why is everybody chattering on the streets right now?
I think I only might have lost this once, and we played it like 4 times.
We've only played this game 4 times, you think?
I believe.
Okay. And you're 3-1?
Yes, sir.
Okay. The name of the game is closest to the pin. And I'm going to ask questions of the cast members here. And the number or the answer would be a number in all of my questions. So, Alex, that's ruling out snakes as your answer.
Don't put me in a box.
I have to put you in that.
Don't put me in a box.
I have to put you in that box.
Unless it's a 5.
All
5
answers.
is
69.
I will answer like
all
that.
answers will be numerical. Bobby, good morning.
Good morning, Brother Rod.
It's our second Bobby on the show today. Who's playing for you?
Chile.
Oh, really?
Interesting.
Yes, sir.
Now, Tessa needs to know
Did you pick him?
all of the nuances of people calling. So, did you pick him?
Yes, I picked him.
Okay.
Wow, cool.
Was he the first one through, Chile?
Yes, sir.
And he just said, okay, I remember Chile being insanely good at this.
Yeah, rolling
Okay.
with winners.
All right, hang on.
Interesting.
Michael's up next. Michael!
Hey, how's it going?
Doing well. Now, I have a question for Chile. Did Michael get through second?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Michael, who's playing for you?
Alex.
Who did he pick?
Me.
Why are you laughing
I don't
over
know.
there?
Tessa needs to know these things.
What? It's a good question. Who's next? Someone got in third. Who is it?
Captain Cody. What was that?
Because it's a dude. I feel like if it was a chick, I'd have a chance. Who did you pick, Cody? Let me do this part, Rod.
Okay, you do this part.
Cody, who did you pick?
It's so important to her.
I usually pick you, Bud, but I went with Alex. Sorry.
Okay.
But but I'm playing for you?
Only Bobby got.
Yes,
What a
definitely.
fallacy.
Only Bobby
I
got
still
who
love
he.
you.
Only Bobby got who he
Well,
wanted.
the feeling's not mutual.
All right, so Bobby, Team Chile. Michael, Team Alex.
Cody, you want to be Team Alex, but
Begrudging.
you're so stuck with me.
Captain Cody's Team Tessa.
Cody, Alex, B team.
Okay, guys, here's how you play the game.
A loser.
Any ties or if you are equally close to the pin,
It's a wash.
Fist fight.
it is a wash and it's
It's a knife fight.
the money pushes. Okay? The money pushes to the next hole.
Fight to the death.
Here we go, guys. I need
I'm
your
ready.
answers on a piece of paper. You were wondering if there would be math involved. I'm the one that's got to do the math because I got to look at who's closest to the pin.
Right.
So I got to do some quick math on the fly, which is not my specialty either. What year did the first person get rickrolled? The year was blank when the first person got rickrolled. Now you can't look at anyone else's paper. And then you will all three put up your paper at the same time. 1, 2, 3 answers. Tessa says 2003. Alex says 2005. Chile, 1986. The year was 2008. Alex gets the point. Alex gets the point on that one.
Good one, Alex.
2008. All right, here we go.
When was
Not
he
what I
born?
sounded like. Well, that
Next.
was when like the song came out.
Next question, Earl Haas. You know him as a great inventor, right?
Ice cream.
German.
He's up there with all of the great inventions, and he's responsible for inventing the menstrual tampon.
Oh, yeah.
In what year?
Oh,
Question.
big year for this.
I am written by women, so I had to include this. Earl Haas invented the menstrual tampon in what year? Alex is in the lead with 1.
Yeah, well, now it's women questions.
You're written.
How long have periods
All
been
right,
around?
please, everybody with their answers up. Tessa says 1936.
Prohibition.
Alex says 1940. Chile 1903. The year was 1931. Tessa gets
Let's
it.
go. We're
Tessa.
talking tamps.
Rigged.
When we're talking tamps.
If you didn't get Tamp Talk right,
Oh, dude.
I would have had a problem.
She's probably going to hand us one like Tiger.
Okay.
Yeah, like I'd waste them on y'all.
What year did the Civil War begin, Tessa?
Gosh.
I know the history buff you are. In what year? Shots fired. The official year, the start of what did I say? The Civil War.
Civil War.
Yep. What year did the Civil War begin? This is where we sometimes get some funny answers. Tessa's like, I don't know. 73?
Mesozoic area.
Papers up, please.
Don't.
Oh, I messed up.
Here we go.
I don't know.
Okay. Alex says, what is it, 1888?
86.
Guys.
1886. Chile. 1872.
It was like
Are you okay?
Yeah.
The
I don't think that's it.
Civil War
The Civil War?
started in, according to
Corpus
Tessa,
Christi education system.
1948,
Yeah.
says Tessa.
Yeah.
That
it
was after
civil.
World War II.
1872, and you put up
1886.
I was the closest.
1861. Chile on the board.
Nice.
The Civil War?
It was not in the 1900s.
I thought Civil War, civil rights. Like,
Wow.
literally, that was
Nope.
my line.
Not the same.
You're a
All
true
right,
activist,
so
Tessa.
Chili has one. Chili has one.
You each have one.
I'm calling you when I need an activist, Tessa.
I'll be ready to go.
Okay.
1990.
You each have one. Let's go. Marilyn Monroe's iconic image of her white dress blowing up. The movie was The 7-Year Itch. It's the most famous picture taken of Marilyn Monroe with her dress blowing up from the grate on the street. What year was that photograph taken, please? What year was that photograph taken? Papers up, please. Tessa says 1956. Alex says 1959. Chile says 1953. The year was 1954. Chile is off to a lead.
Oh, great. That's what
One-
I didn't need.
1 year off.
I read that on Playboy magazine.
Chile has 2.
Good for you.
Here we go. All right, next question. Chile for the win.
I mean, another tampon question.
Today is the anniversary of, at the time, it was the biggest television show ever. MASH ended on this day at the end of its 11th season. 106 million people watched it. Super Bowl numbers, Alex. 77% of all televisions were tuned in on this night in what year? MASH ended on this day.
Last night.
106
That's Smash,
million.
not MASH.
106 million people tuned in. Papers up, or numbers up, please. Here we go. Tessa says 1988. Alex says 85. 1975 for Chile. Alex, 1983. You are closest to the pin. Alex now has 2. This game could be over quick. Here we go. Closest to the pin.
Guess I was watching reruns.
What year did the Titanic sink?
Oh.
What year did the Titanic strike an iceberg and go down? What are you looking at? You can't look at
She
paper.
cheated.
I did.
She
I
cheated.
write
She
mine
cheated.
down and then I
She
look.
looked over at mine.
Okay.
You have the little bittiest handwriting.
Tessa, you need this?
Yeah, I do to stay in it.
You need this to stay in the game. Papers up, please. What year did the Titanic sink because of an iceberg? Tessa, 1942. That was your same answer for the Civil War, I believe.
Same year,
It was
yeah.
50.
Alex, 1936. Chile says 1940. Closest to the pin. Alex, it happened in 1912, guys.
Oh my
1912 it
There was
happened.
a 2 in there. Alex!
See why everybody wanted to pick me?
He never got over
I'm glad
Rose.
my guy lost.
Hey, Michael.
I'm stoked.
Yes, sir.
Michael, your guy Alex just won that game.
We did it, buddy. We did it.
Owner, baby. He knows the numbers.
You know me.
Big numbers guy.
Not too bad.
No one knows numbers better than me.
Overall, guys, not really. The Civil War question, I guess there was some confusion.
Civil War, civil rights.
That was not a lot of confusion. I
The
feel like
Civil
most people
War,
know the difference.
like
That was like
Abraham,
the South and stuff.
Abraham Lincoln.
Yeah, what about him?
The North versus the South.
Wooden
Union,
teeth.
Confederacy.
Confederacy.
I know all of it.
Slaves.
General Lee.
Yeah,
Slaves.
civil rights.
Ulysses Grant.
Michael wins. What are you giving Michael?
You get a pair of tickets to see Yellow Card. Celebrating 20 years. How appropriate. 20 years of Ocean Avenue at 713 Music Hall, July 25th. Congratulations.
Thank you, guys. Thank you so much.
Chili low-key threw his papers on the floor and walked out.
Bounce.
I think he enjoys him being the king of that game.
Yeah, well, too bad. I enjoy getting picked
And now
as
it's
well.
in question.
Doesn't always happen.
It's all right. Chili, come back. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Gallery Furniture. And I'll tell you what, Mac is unhinged because this is the biggest promotion that he's ever done. The biggest and the best win it all, get it all promotion. And it involves the Cougs. Purchase $5,000 or more in furniture, mattress, sleep accessories, whatever. Anything at Gallery Furniture. He's never done this before. You buy anything at Gallery Furniture, including discounted items. You take immediate delivery. Never before seen promotion. Here's where it gets crazy. Anything you purchase at Gallery Furniture that totals $5,000 or more will be free if the Cougs win the men's final college basketball championship game on Monday, April 3rd. Gallery Furniture stocked with inventory, beautiful furniture ready to be delivered to your family. Free today. GalleryFurniture.com. Start there.
The accident in Sugar Land has cleared on the Southwest Freeway northbound at Highway 6. It's stop-and-go traffic from New Territory, but you can still use the Grand Parkway or Alt 90. Those are going to be your alternate routes if you want to avoid this 5 to 10 minute delay. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right, 94.5 The Buzz. Blink-182 and all the small things, man. Everyone's kind of looking to see what's the situation with Travis Barker. Had surgery this week. Hands. Can't play the drums. You got hand surgery. You cannot play the drums. They got a huge tour coming up. So what's going to happen? I think he's more important than just your average drummer for that threesome. So we're kind of following this closely. We talked about it earlier this week. Really no updates since he went into surgery. We hope he's healing well. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 85 will be the high. We're just coming up on the halfway point of the show. I got Muse Evanescence tickets coming up for you at around 8:20 right now. Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Over 43 million Americans waiting to find out if the Supreme Court will allow their student loan debt to be forgiven could be waiting until this summer for an answer. That's because a decision on the case may not come until June. The Biden administration wants to give borrowers relief following the financial fallout from the pandemic. White House officials said yesterday that millions of Americans face default on their loans due to that national emergency. A student in Pearland faces charges and expulsion after reportedly bringing a gun to school yesterday morning. School admins received reports of a student having a gun on campus at the middle school there. It's Leon Sablatura. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but it's on North Galveston Avenue there. District officials say the staff found the student, confiscated the gun, called the police. Officers arrested the student on charges of terroristic threats and possession of a firearm in a prohibited place. The Houston Livestock Show and Rodeo started up yesterday. It runs through March 19th. It's the largest indoor rodeo in the world. So here's a fun question. Do you think you, just a regular Joe Schmo or Jane Schmo walking around, do you think you could ride an angry bull for 8 seconds without falling off?
No.
I don't think I could either. But a new poll found a surprising number of people think they could do it. What do the Rod Ryan Show listeners say? Because we have this poll up on our Twitter account.
So nationally, 1 in 5 people walking around thinking that they could ride a bull.
Okay.
And the 8 second, the number, right? Is that what you're asking?
Yes.
That's where you get points.
Yes.
1 in 10 of our audience thinks they could ride a bull for that amount of time, which is a little bit more realistic. Our audience is obviously a little bit smarter than the nation, but even 1 in 10, I think, is a little high.
Like, these guys train year round to do this, and you think you could just, because you did the one at the local bar for, 10, 15 seconds, that you could go do this? That's wild.
Yep.
I would pee on the bull. I'd be so scared I would pee on the bull.
Well, that's our poll question today. Hit us up on Twitter at Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, speaking of the rodeo, Parker McCollum opened up the show last night. And yesterday, before he went to open up the Houston Rodeo, he worked the drive-thru at the Raising Cane's in Conroe, his hometown. And fangirls were absolutely losing it. So the squad, the Parker McCollum heads showed up in force. There's a great video of him trying to be in the driveway, but they are just bombarding him, trying to get him to sign any merch, sign their arms, whatever.
Parkaholics.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They were going crazy. Do you have that cover song I sent you this morning? Seeing that, like, it's the rodeo and we're, like, going country now.
Oh, yeah.
Did you get that?
Yeah, move over, Bull. It's 94.5, the Buzz's turn.
Okay, so Hardy, do you know who Hardy is?
I know.
I think
I know
it's
the
just
restaurant.
I think it's a one name. That's Hardee's. Hardy, I believe, just
He
goes
owns
by
it.
Hardy.
Okay.
And there really is this crazy crossover between rock and country right now.
Absolutely.
It's always been there, sure. But Nickelback is taking out a country artist opening up for them.
Oh,
That's
okay.
weird. Like there's the lines are blurred more so than ever
Right.
with the likes of Jelly Roll. Listen to this guy, Hardy. Listen to what he's covering here. All right, let's hear how he handles the chorus. Now, I don't know anything about Hardy or the setting of this, but out of the 1 million songs he could have covered, he covered Stone Temple Pilots
Right.
from the Crow soundtrack, and it's pretty damn good.
It's pretty good.
It's pretty damn good. So I don't know. Have I gone country in my old age? I don't know.
I look down.
I don't know.
Those are boots.
The chick with the fanny? I don't know. I'm all about country right now.
Lainey Wilson. Hey, well, not too fast, okay?
I'm still a little rock and roll.
Because your boy Dave Grohl was really, really doing something great in LA. He showed up at a homeless shelter. He just showed up with a meat smoker, a whole bunch of groceries, and for the next 16 hours, he cooked up ribs, pork butt, brisket, cabbage, coleslaw, beans, fed the homeless. After everything was cooked, he was chatting with staffers, people that lived at the shelter. In all, he fed around 500 people. Really cool. The Foo Fighters have also randomly announced some show dates yesterday, 3 new Foo shows. And then the world's oldest pinball maker, Stern, has introduced a Foo Fighters pinball game. So it's a Foo Fighter heavy day on the music blog page. Those are Houston's headlines.
He started cooking at midnight, doesn't roll in with a camera crew, doesn't tip off TMZ, doesn't tell anybody. Just starts cooking at midnight with no fanfare, nothing. Dave Grohl's just sitting out there, him and his guys, and they're starting to cook. And they proceed to do so, and then word gets out, and people start coming by then during the day, and then that's where you see the pictures. But he doesn't seek out that, the attention.
No, you don't roll up at midnight if you want to get the attention of people.
Yeah.
You're just being
Every time the
very
Kardashian
low-key.
goes out for sushi, they call people to let them know where they're going to be.
That's right.
All right, what you got?
Down at spring training, the Astros beat the Mets 8-4 yesterday. They're going to play the Red Sox this afternoon down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05. You can listen to that one on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Nuggets last night, 133-112. They've now lost 10 in a row. They're going to host the Grizzlies tonight at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that one is at 7, and you can also listen to that on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, I thought this would be appropriate for this show. At the University of Louisville's college basketball game yesterday during the halftime show. I always enjoy a dog as the halftime entertainment.
Yep.
This was a frisbee catching dog doing all kinds of crazy tricks. And then in the middle of the halftime show, he was like, I got to go. And he just squats and takes a poop on the court. Sometimes that happens. When you got to go, you got to go. And
Yeah.
that's what happens when you have animals out there sometimes. Pretty funny, though. Still does a bunch of sick tricks. Go check out the tricks and the poops sports blog page
Thank
today.
you.
Going through all your emails from the Hit the Post game, or no, closest to the pin game.
Right.
Marilyn Monroe's dress picture was just shortly after the Civil War, the things you learn on the Rod Ryan show, according to Tessa's history. And then someone else said, according to Tessa, the Titanic caused the Civil War.
A lot of people don't know that.
Yeah, they never talk about that in the history books.
Do not get your history from this show, please.
Okay, there are pockets of stop and go in Meyerland, extend West Loop going northbound between Braeswood and the Southwest Freeway. That's about a 15-minute delay. It's a 27-minute jam over on I-10 westbound between McCarty and I-45. No accident. Again, just pockets of stop and go. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. 3 days grace. And I hate everything about you. It's not true. It's not true. Love you guys. Thank you so much. Halfway point of the show, 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 85 will be the high today. I got Muse Evanescence tickets. Tessa will put you in the station drawing. I guess everyone's doing this for a guitar. That's tomorrow. Tomorrow is Muse Evanescence.
Yes.
That show Thursday night. That's awesome. I got BuzzFest tickets for you early in the 9 o'clock hour. Fall Out Boy tickets. So the guy Hardy, I played you that Stone Temple Pilot cover.
Mm-hmm.
It's one of my favorite STP songs, too. That's what kind of caught my ear. I thought the cover was good. I didn't think it was the most amazing thing I'd ever heard. It's just adding to my argument that the lines are blurrier than ever between country and rock right now. I thought the cover was really good. Hardy has a song right now with Lainey Wilson.
Okay, then he's the guy. They sing "Wait in the Truck." That's what the song's called, and it's a really good song.
Okay, so
I saw the performance at the CMAs, and so I know what he looks like.
So now you know that's Hardy.
I had no idea.
Okay.
Great voice. Great voice.
How did Lainey look?
Hot as hell.
Unbelievable, right?
Bell bottom country, Rod.
Oh.
Bell bottom country.
Break me off a piece of it. Sorry. I did notice that I was out. I went out to the cook-off for a little bit on Friday, and Lainey Wilson's influence is. I know she didn't invent bell bottoms, but she kind of is the person you look at for bringing them back, as popular as they are now.
One of the influencers, I would say, big time.
I saw it a lot.
It was too hot for pants, man.
It's not me complaining. That's me saying awesome. Okay, I mean, bring me. I can't get Lainey Wilson. Bring me all the Lainey Wilson clones you got. I'll take them. Now, this story here, it's the Crazy Criminal blog page, and I mean, I think everybody would find it a little interesting. But I get emails from Lisa. Lisa and Paul come out all the time to all of our events, and you guys have met them before, and they're from Slidell, Louisiana, which is outside of New Orleans, right? And they moved here years ago, and an ice cream truck was pulled over in Slidell, Louisiana, and I've got the picture, I've got the chick in the handcuffs and the whole thing. And on the side of the truck, it's an ice cream truck. It says Tammy's Ice Cream and Sweet Treats. So she's telling you that she's got more than ice cream on that truck. She's got sweet treats. Now, your definition of sweet treats might be different than Tammy's definition. She's 42 years old. She's the one behind the wheel. She owns the truck. Now, if you're going to be doing seedy things, and I get it, you're doing seedy things because you're just not a quality person. But you can't be driving around with expired tags, no brake lights. You're just asking to be busted. And sometimes we talk about criminals and how smart they are. Why don't you apply that to something good in this world? Sometimes criminals are kind of dumb too.
Yeah.
And you gotta just, if you're going to be peddling crap out of your vehicle, the tags and the brake lights, the sweet treats she was selling were drugs. They searched her freezer and they found some melted ice cream.
Okay.
And there was more meth than ice cream on the ice cream truck.
Oh, I didn't know you had to refrigerate meth.
Now,
usually I don't think you have to.
They don't say here that she was targeting children. It's just a weird vehicle to be out selling your meth.
Well, it's
right?
a good cover. It's a good front if you keep your tags up to date.
Yeah, tags and no brake lights.
Part of it.
So charges for possession of narcotics. Turned out that she had an outstanding warrant as well. So just add that on there.
Mm-hmm.
She did end up getting a ticket for the brake lights and the expired tag. And then, and then here's the ticket for all that meth that you're peddling, which is really, really bad. So if you want to see what the truck looks like, and the truck looks like it, somebody at some point saw that thing driving by and said, I bet she's selling meth out of that thing.
What is that, a meth truck?
And Tammy sitting next to it in her handcuffs. So there you go. Slidell, Louisiana, headlining the Crazy Criminal blog
page.
On
my podcast last week, we do a not cool segment where people weigh in with something that happened to them that may or may not have been cool. Usually it's not. Somebody was talking about how they'd been driving dirty with the expired tag for an extremely long period of time. I'm talking over a year plus with that. And I was just talking about how that is one of my biggest fears, because when I leave, I have to U-turn out of the parking garage, and there's once or twice a month at least there's a cop that's just like checking those tags. But I was like, it's ballsy to just not ever get your tag redone.
You're asking for it.
It's just one more. It's you have to have absolutely no reason to get pulled over then, and then they can check anything else you're doing.
I'm the type of person too that hovers in my brain.
It freaks me out. I've gone like a day or two over before, but like
it's the opposite of living rent free. It sits in my brain and it weighs on me.
Yeah.
Right.
And listen, I've gone overdue on a few things here and there. Maybe not in a while, but when you're younger, it happens. But a guy just told me walking into a place, I got carded. He's like, oh, well, this is, hey, heads up, this is due this year. Kind of a nice little, hey, Chili, nice little move on the dude that was working the door. I didn't know that on my birthday this year, I got to get a new license. It's been a number of years. And he said, hey, this is due later this year. I'm like, thanks for the heads up, bro. That's a nice little guy at the door.
Reminder.
Guy at the door deal. Because I wouldn't have thought about it, nor would I have looked at it. And he said, hey, this is due this year. Now it's on me. Okay, don't wait until the last day, dummy. I got to go get a new license.
With your car, it's got the date on it. It's like, okay, this is the month.
Yeah, and this picture that I have on my license, I have like peach fuzz from high school. Like people are going to say, well, you can do it online. No, you can't. Like
They need you to do a picture.
8 years, they like, okay, get in here, old man. Okay, get your gray hair in here. Let's take a picture of you. Let's update that thing. Nice move on Chili. Did you ever do that? I just want you to know, I really, really appreciated the guy. And it showed me that you guys do look at that. Not only do you look at the date, but if you're clearly of age and it says that you were born and you smoked 21, if that's an expired license, you don't have to let that person in, correct? Does that have anything to do with the club?
Yeah, nowadays they're getting real strict. If you got an expired license or anything, they don't have to let you in. It's up to the business.
And you're clearly over 21 years
I've
old.
had that happen where I had an expired license. I was like, but that doesn't mean that I'm not this age.
It doesn't make me 20.
Right.
It doesn't magically make me 20 years old.
I'm not even close to 21
but
anymore.
I don't think they have to let you in.
Nah, because depending if TABC goes in there and they ID that person and it has an expired ID, the club gets in trouble.
Oh, wow, I didn't know.
You ever look at somebody's license and say, hey, it's coming up due soon?
Nah, I just mind my own business.
No. I appreciated the guy going out of his way to say that. So thank you, door dude.
I've done that before, and then people are just rude. So I'm just like, all right, man, just go in. Get out of my face. Move.
I told him. I said, thanks for that. I go, thanks for the heads up. I said, thanks for the heads up. I didn't make a big deal about it. Now I'm making a huge deal of it. That was a nice thing that he did. Could have saved me some coin. Okay. It's your brother Rod talking about Centergenics. I'm in, I'm out, I go on Mondays. Testosterone levels, guys, they start to decline in your 30s. If you're dealing with lack of energy, motivation, low libido, this year, do something about it this year. As we are now in the third month, and a lot of you have said, hey, I want to do some different things this year. Okay, the year's slipping away. Testosterone replacement therapy at Centergenics. It's easy. They exclusively specialize in testosterone treatment. And they make it quick. They make it easy to get your levels checked. It's easy, guys. Centergenics, you're going to get your results back at your first visit. Start at endmylowt.com. Schedule your appointment, endmylowt.com. Do it today.
Traffic has stopped on the east and north side. I-10 East Freeway westbound between Wayside, Highway 90, and North Main. It's a 20-minute delay. Then over on the north side, East Tech southbound between Quitman Liberty and I-45. A vehicle fire on the north side has been cleared from the exit ramp at the North Sam Houston Parkway going westbound at Antoine. It's stop-and-go traffic from Vets Memorial Parkway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. I'm not amazed by it. I appreciate it. Sometimes it catches me off guard how much you guys are willing to share with us, because I think we share a lot with you. So I think it's a two-way street. I was talking about the ice cream truck in Slidell, Louisiana, got busted selling meth. And the thing that tipped off the cops were the expired tags and the no brake lights. Okay. And then I talked about, just take care of those simple things and then sell your meth. Like I'm trying to help her sell meth, right? Like, take care of these things. That wasn't the point of what I was doing. But then just emails start rolling in. There's so many of you riding dirty right now. Stop it. Get it fixed. There's so many people since COVID. Remember how it was impossible to get into the DMV?
Yeah.
And you were granted, here's an extension and old registration and plates, and I get it. Nobody likes doing that stuff. It's it's the absolute opposite of fun. So many of you are riding dirty right now that you're telling me this. I'm going to turn you all in. Now, I never would do that.
Adam the cop.
Erica says, I'm so glad you're talking about this today. It took my fiance 4 months to get this done. Okay, he never got pulled over, but he drove all the time. Cops behind him. You're freaking out all the time. When he took his truck to pass inspection, it took less than 10 minutes, $8. Then he was able to renew his registration online. Still, after being expired, the whole thing, 5 minutes. Why couldn't you do this 4 months ago? Yes, this is the guy I'm marrying.
See, I couldn't
He's marrying
marry
you.
I couldn't marry a guy like that because there can't be two of us. Like there can't be two people.
You need him to do.
I need
to be up on your dates.
Listen, if I'm marrying a man, this guy, my car has to be ready to go.
What are you bringing to the table?
Not much.
Humor, laughs.
Yes.
Character, a little bit of drama, fantastic
drama.
Good
Wait a minute.
eating places in a good way.
That's in the That's what I'm saying.
You'll never be bored.
Possibly murder.
Never be bored. If you cheat on me, possibly.
Guys,
snapped.
It's right there on your dash.
I'm just saying, so many of you are driving dirty. Stop it. Go get that fixed. Make that your thing. Forget about all the other things, okay? Your testosterone is fine. Go get your car registered today. Get clean with the plates and the registration, please. What's trending?
Alex, someone from The Office, is going to be in the Mean Girls musical.
Oh, she's on Looking at Girls, yeah.
Jenna Fisher, also known as Pam, is going to be in the Mean Girls musical. So that's cool. Yeah, Looking at Girls blog page doing well. It's number 2 behind the wild card, and actually it's been kind of rotating back and forth with the wild card. You have someone from MILF Manor on the Looking at Girls.
Yeah, but why are you skipping the headline, man? That's Charlie Sheen's daughter.
Because she's like, is she 18?
She is, because she's on OnlyFans.
Okay, yeah, that's why.
She's trying to get people to go, and she's giving you just enough on her regular Instagram to get you to go and buy her.
Yeah, I'm good on what
OnlyFans.
any 18-year-old anywhere, male or female, is doing ever. I'm just kind of out on it.
What's her name?
I don't care. Sammy.
Sammy Sheen.
Sammy Sheen.
Sammy Sheen.
So yeah, Looking at Girls blog page doing well. Did you hear that Justin Bieber has canceled all his remaining tour dates? for sure? I know you're
No.
heartbroken. Oh, yeah, that's not why you're upset. Okay.
No, what
The
happened?
remaining dates on the Justice World Tour, which was formerly canceled in September, have been removed from Bieber's official website. A lot of his fans thought he was going to reschedule or reactivate the dates since they were on the website, and he says he's just too tired. He can't do it.
He also had a condition for a while there.
He did. He was battling some
his
sort
face
of
was stuck.
His face was sloping like he had a stroke or something.
something like that. He said he's going to take a break from touring for the time being, but
Okay.
he's going to be okay. He consulted with his doctors and decided to go another route. Another story that everyone was talking about this morning was the fact that Twitter had an outage. You were kind of having some difficulties with it this morning, so that outage has been confirmed from the headquarters there at about 5 a.m. this morning. 40% of the website was not working, and that was here in the UK, Canada, Rod's hometown.
You had to post the.
Rod's hometown of Canada.
I couldn't post the poll question. I put it up 6 times, and
I know.
it's not working for me. Our poll question today: do you think you could stay on an angry bull for 8 seconds without falling off? Obviously, a Houston rodeo centric question today. 10% of our audience thinks they could. 1 out of 10 people listening to this show probably riding dirty. And another 1 out of 10 probably has something expired on that damn vehicle. And then 1 out of 10 people walking around in their everyday life, okay, welding today or working on a car, turning a wrench, or in the office. 1 out of 10 of our audience thinks they could stay on an angry bull for 10 or what is it, 8 seconds? You
8
get points?
seconds.
Yeah, 8 seconds.
You guys are absurd for that. You guys, that's out of line, even for me. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. Let's give away some tickets.
Yeah, let's do it. A pair of tickets to see Muse and Evanescence. It's going down this Thursday night at Toyota Center, which is why we're doing the grand prize drawing tomorrow. It's for a Matt Bellamy signature guitar. It's autographed by the band, and one of y'all is going to win that.
All right, caller 10. Dial carefully right now, 713-212-5945. Let's get you amped for BuzzFest. Here's Giovanni and the Hired Guns on the Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. BuzzFest. Tickets are available, man. You can get tickets through Ticketmaster locations. Giovanni and the Hired Guns. The Warning. The Struts. the Highly Suspect, the I Prevail, the Godsmack. They're all playing. They're all playing one night. We want you to join us. We want you to join us all day. Saturday, May 13th, out at the Woodlands Pavilion. Can't wait.
It's going to be so good.
Oh, yes, it is. Yes, it is. Only a 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 85 will be the high. Let's get somebody in. Oh, this concert's tomorrow night. Yeah, Rodeo Schmodio.
Yeah.
Huge show.
Muse is playing Toyota.
A massive show tomorrow night. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning. How are you?
Really good, man. Who's this?
This is Amanda.
Amanda, you're caller number 10.
No way. Oh, my God.
All right, totally way. I'm going to give you tickets tomorrow. You got to be down to party tomorrow night. It's Muse and Evanescence at the Toyota Center. I do need you to call me on Friday. This is the only.
I can do that.
This is the only hiccup. I need you to call me on Friday, and then just be real quick. You'll say, "Hey, Rod, it's Amanda. Holy S, you were right. Muse is ridiculous live. They're so good live.
I cannot wait, man. I'm so excited. Thank you guys so much.
Thank you. They're one of the most exciting live acts out there today. Now, you have those tickets, and then you're qualified for what? The autographed guitar, right?
For the autographed guitar, and we're going to do that drawing tomorrow after we give away the last pair of tickets. So good luck.
No, it might be later in the day because everybody's in on that one.
Awesome.
So
all stations.
All right.
Okay.
So Jeremy and Teresa might be in on that as well. But
Okay.
you got a great chance, though, Amanda. Thank you for listening, okay?
All right. Yeah, thank you guys.
Hey, real quick, when are you there still? Yeah.
I'm still here, yes.
What is your all-time favorite number one fast food restaurant?
All-time favorite fast food restaurant.
Unless you don't like, unless you don't have one or you don't like that kind of food. Just curious.
I mean, Chick-fil-A is always the top. I say Chick-fil-A or Taco Bell. Totally opposite.
Chick-fil-A or Taco Bell? Okay, I'm going to take those answers. I'm going to take a look at what I wanted to talk about here. Thank you, Amanda. There's an app out there. It's called Tier Maker.
Uh-huh.
Love it.
And you've not heard of it, please?
Yeah, it's got the different colors on it, and you can just put things in lines and rows. Yeah.
You really do this?
I like with friends, I'll send memes and stuff like that. Yeah.
Okay, so the app Tier Maker.
You just rank things.
Yes.
Oh, yeah, he's always ranking
I love
things.
power ranking things.
And you rank things from best to worst and usually gives them letter grades, and it makes it really easy to follow. Now, over 2,000 people were in on their fast food rankings, and it's been submitted. So are you curious who's an A, who's a B, C, D?
Of course.
She said her favorite was Chick-fil-A, and she said Taco Bell.
Yes.
Both given an A ranking.
She knows her stuff.
According to Tier Maker. Now, would you have those both in the A category?
I would definitely have Chick-fil-A. Taco Bell's a little harder for me. I don't.
But is it really good, though? And it's kind of a punchline, but secretly it is an A? Or would you put it at another level?
I only eat it when I'm drunk.
Yeah.
I don't eat it sober.
But that's your go-to drunk. It's like, so when you're drunk, it's an A?
No, it's one of the only ones that's open when I'm drunk.
All right, so the hours. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
So,
but yeah. I will give it. I'll give it B+, A-, sure.
all right, A, well, they didn't get into that specific.
Okay, no. Okay, A, because I do go and I haven't wrote it off.
Chick-fil-A, McDonald's, Wendy's, Five Guys, Popeyes, Taco Bell, and Domino's. Top tier. According to the Tier Maker, who would you like removed? One.
I would get Domino's off that. I don't really like Domino's. I would keep Taco Bell, Chick-fil-A, and Popeyes.
All right.
Everyone else could be removed.
The B tier. Subway, Chipotle, KFC, Dairy Queen, Pizza Hut, IHOP, Burger King, Panda Express, Papa John's. I know you want
just throw it
Papa
down.
Dia.
Pizza Hut is
Papa
trash.
Dia.
I know you want them in the A. Little Caesars and Sonic. Anybody should be bumped up to an A?
Dairy Queen.
Papa John's.
Dairy Queen.
Papa John's.
And Chipotle.
Chipotle's A for you?
Yeah.
A tier?
Chipotle is not A.
Chipotle's so good.
Chipotle is mid.
Does it deserve the B, Alex?
I will allow it to stay at B.
Okay.
It's not at all an A. Papa John's though A.
Now we're getting down to C. Panera Bread, Arby's, In-N-Out, Denny's, Raising Cane's, Carl's Jr., Jimmy John's, and Jersey Mike's.
Papa John's. I mean, not Panera Bread. Panera Bread should be A.
Yeah?
Yeah, Panera Bread is.
No.
Tessa just rolled up her sleeves. What made you
gourmet.
upset?
Jimmy John's and Jersey Mike should be A. Jimmy John's and Jersey Mike should be A. I know people around here don't want to hear it, but In-N-Out should be A.
There's not enough of them. If people took this nationally, I think that's the reason. You're right. People that have been in and out rave about it, how great it is. Except the people that want to pit it against Whataburger here in Texas.
Whataburger should be A, but it's not on the list, I'm assuming.
It's not.
Right.
D includes Waffle House, Shake Shack, Jack in the Box, White Castle.
Those can all stay there.
F tier. A and W used to have a lot of restaurants. There's one up.
You don't ever hear about it.
There's like half a Long John Silver's.
There's got to be one in Conroe somewhere. Sbarro, which their pizza is trash.
Best pizza in New York.
Quiznos, Del Taco, Long John Silver's, and Wawa. I never had a Wawa burger.
Never had a Wawa.
It's in a gas station.
Is there one, again, is it?
I thought a Wawa is like you get gas and then you go into the Wawa. It's like a
Maybe
stop
I
and
have
shop
then.
kind of place.
Well, what are y'all talking about? I've
It's
never
like
heard of that.
Philadelphia. Philadelphia.
Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not from the East Coast.
Oh, that's gross.
If you want to have more fun like this, you can go to the get a tier maker app. Apparently, Alex is on it. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hey, listen, if we're shaming a few of you to go get your registration and your car inspected and do all of that today on the show, then it's worth it to me.
Good.
Nothing but emails coming in of people, like it's a confessional. Like they're coming into me and they're saying, Rod, I have to confess, this guy's looking at his Ram truck, 619. 619 is the sticker that is staring back at him on the windshield of his truck.
I'm like, honestly, you deserve a medal for not being pulled over.
4 years.
Like, that's incredible.
Rod, as you're talking about this, I'm looking at my car's title. I'm getting this stuff done this week. One's got 621. The Ram, on the other hand, has a sticker of 619. I know. I'm taking care of that one this week as well. I promise. I just got a new job, and I'm required to drive a lot more, not just from point A to point B. So he goes, I'm paranoid every time I'm out there and I see a cop. Have a great day.
Should be.
Pass the legal Alex. Load the legal Alex. Load the legal Alex.
Did he load it?
Get that stuff fixed, man.
Load the legal and get your stuff fixed.
There's a listener, Alex, that for some reason I would type in AL and him as a listener came up as my first option. I would just hit enter and I send Alex stuff early in the morning. And one of the things that I send him is like, load this off the legal is one of my instructions in the subject line. And he would email me back all the time. Rod, I would love to be there right with you. You know that I would load that off the legal for you. I don't know what that means, but I don't think this is the Alex that was supposed to get this.
I'm not going to be able to be the guy for that.
And I would the guy's got
send it to me sometimes. Like, hey, here's your work, buddy.
Hey, Rod thinks I'm you again. So hey,
Go ahead and load that legal.
Enough of that. Load the legal, Alex. You get that stuff taken care of today, man.
Didn't you have to have, like, you tried to get was it your Jeep you tried to get inspected and they wouldn't do it because you had to drive it around dirty because you hadn't had enough miles on it?
Yeah, one guy that I would take it to, it's like you haven't put enough miles on it to like trigger me inspecting it. So I had to drive it dirty for a month. And
that's kind of a weird spot to be in.
It was a weird thing, and I don't know what kind of thing he hooks it up to, but I'll tell you right now, the guy I go to now, he's like, pass.
Done.
I'm like, okay, great. Love you, dude.
There's slow traffic in the Heights, I-10 eastbound between Sudamont and I-45. It's about a 5-minute delay. There's also some road construction downtown that's closed a right lane. If you're on I-10 East Freeway headed eastbound, it's right between Gregg and Waco. So some slow traffic to be aware of there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
All right. 94.5 The Buzz, Sublime, Santeria, Rod Ryan Show. I hope you're off to a great start to your Wednesday. Welcome to March, everybody. We did that whole bit. We talked about all the things going on in March. Thing we didn't mention, Steak and BJ Day. Got a couple of emails about that. Like, Rod, how did you talk about all the big things going on in March and you didn't talk about Steak and BJ Day? Well, because I'm probably in for one of my coldest ones yet. That's probably why. Welcome to March, everybody. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. High of about 85 today. And I just looked over at Alex, and I said, dude, you didn't load anything off the legal today.
What's with you?
I did now.
Load off the legal, Alex.
Load it off the legal, Alex.
I gave Alex all this stuff to load off the legal today, and 3 hours now, nothing.
Does it take long?
He's got, no.
Like, how long is a legal load off?
Far. It's loaded. It's in there.
It would take about 35 seconds.
Wow. And you didn't load it.
All right, what's Houston's headlines, please?
Yeah. Start talking.
What are the headlines?
Don't get them wound up.
The Biden administration says it's confident it can legally load it off the legal. Just kidding.
Come on.
It can legally cancel.
I got one more hour with the guy.
$400 billion of student loan debt. But that decision may not be revealed until June. That's right. Over 43 Americans that are waiting to find out if the Supreme Court is going to allow that debt to be forgiven could be waiting until this summer for an answer. Today here in town, it's the Houston Rodeo, right? It kicked off last night. Parker McCollum doing great things, was over at Raising Cane's. We have links to all of that on the blog page. But I want to remind you guys that today, the first day of March, is Armed Forces Appreciation Day. That means free park admission for active duty military, plus 4 of their family members. So that's cool. Now, rodeo tickets are sold separately, but that's going to be the day being celebrated today. Tomorrow, it's Sensory Friendly Day with minimal lights and sounds at the carnival. Then 3/3, that's Black Heritage Day. And there's other days we're going to be tweeting out, Community Day, Go Tejano Day, all those things, because they do special events like that. So yeah, happy rodeo, everyone. All right, let's talk a little drama, please.
Oh, this again?
Should I let you do this first?
Just give me a second here. Let me get a little something to drink.
Right. Wet the pipes.
Okay, I'm ready.
Good.
Here we go. When you're ready, come and get it. Na 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 na. All right, enough of that.
Okay, Kylie Jenner was not ready because she has lost 1 million followers on Instagram due to rumors of a feud with Selena Gomez.
It's like you losing a sock in the dryer.
It's not.
This
is not. This. You know what? They might not care. They say they don't care. They care. You want to be number one. If you're a little bit competitive in this industry.
Hang on. I didn't say a Bombas sock because I'd be upset about that. Just a regular schmegular sock.
No, dude. Both women are denying that any feud is happening, but
because there probably isn't one.
But Kylie Jenner has kept losing followers. You're telling me Mama Kris don't care about that? You're telling me Kris Jenner cares about that?
240 million followers. You lose 1 million. That might fluctuate every day like that.
Meanwhile, Selena Gomez has gained millions of followers, becoming the most followed woman on Instagram. We had already talked about that. Yeah. There's also a lot of drama between Hailey Bieber because she was like supporting Selena's relationship with Justin Bieber. Then she ended up marrying Justin Bieber. Gomez says she's too old for this drama, but it continues on nevertheless. All right, let's talk about the Today Show because first, Hoda Kotb has disappeared. She has been MIA since February 17th with no explanation. Then yesterday, Savannah Guthrie was rushed off the set. She tested positive for COVID. So by 7:30, she was gone from the set. They're trying to take all the precautions necessary. Good thing Al Roker's still there, right, guys?
Well, he was missing for a long time. He was out with a medical condition. So I get it. When you're in the media, people do that to us. Like, you're off again? You just know when we're working all the time.
When I was missing for those 2 days, people were in my DMs. You know what I mean? But people get used to you, which I appreciate them checking on you. Savannah, we know what's going on. We know she has COVID. With Hoda, she's been putting things on her Instagram about, being a strong woman, choosing hope, good people, kind hearts. So it's like, is she alluding to something? Are they in a contract negotiation? It does make you try to fill in the blanks a little bit.
And I get it. I understand it. People do, like you said, they do the same thing with us.
Right. Ozzy Osbourne is here to remind you that he's effing not dying. He said after he announced that he can no longer go on tour, the media, again, drove him nuts by exaggerating the news with headlines like, Ozzy's on his last legs. Ozzy has clarified that as of right now, he doesn't think he could pull off a tour because of his health, but he'd still want to go if he got permission from his doctor and his condition approved. So he says the only thing that keeps him going is making records. So he's going to do that forever.
Big feud with Kendall Jenner, Ozzy and Kendall. They're really going at each other right now. So I wonder...
You need to send me the link for that article so I can do a deep dive. Those are Houston's headlines.
All right, what's going on in sports?
Well, down at spring training, the Astros beat the Mets 8-4 yesterday. They're going to play the Red Sox this afternoon down in West Palm Beach, Florida. First pitch is at 12:05, and you can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. In basketball, the Rockets fell to the Nuggets last night, 133-112. They've now lost 10 in a row. They'll host the Grizzlies tonight at the Toyota Center. Tip-off for that one is at 7, and you can also listen to that on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. On the sports blog page today, you got to go check out the hot speed skater that people are kind of falling in love with her warm-ups for. They have the full bodysuit, if you want to, imagine what it could be. Full bodysuit, zipping up, zipping down.
Arguing with Brody Jenner.
Arguing with Brody Jenner.
Huge beef.
And then this is like movies, not like sports movies. That's sports adjacent, right? So Michael B. Jordan was was doing media for Creed 3, and the girl that was interviewing him bullied him in high school, and he remembered and was like, yeah, you called me corny, you made fun of my name, you did this. And she was like, no, I didn't. I did not. And she tries to like laugh it off, and he kind of just bodies her and then does the interview.
Good
but
for him.
after bodying her, it's pretty awkward for her, but I enjoyed
She's
watching
a bully.
it this
Kylie
morning.
Jenner's a bully.
Check it out. Sports
Hailey
blog.
Bieber's a bully. Everyone knows it.
Jimmy Jenner.
Huge bully.
Jimothy Jenner.
Jimmy Jenner
JJ.
J-Bo Jenner.
He's fighting with everybody.
That's what's going on in sports.
Thank you.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Trusted Lab. The largest audience coming to the trustedlab.com are people that say they can't sleep well and they're using prescription medicine. That has to be stopped, okay? Don't risk your health. If you can't sleep, try the CBD from the trustedlab.com instead. The trustedlab.com, it's a proud Texas company. Natural alternatives, regain your sleep, but do it safely. The trustedlab.com, the CBD. It goes through a rigorous extraction process, okay? Ensuring the highest quality, thetrustedlab.com. Natural solutions to sleep better and to feel better. There's so many options. There's so many things to look at. Go to the website, thetrustedlab.com. And don't forget, use that code ROD. They said 15% off with free delivery and no minimum purchase. Code ROD.
Okay, traffic is stopped on the north side, East Tex, going southbound between Quitman Liberty and Highway 288. No reported accident, just a half-hour delay, so pack your patience there on the north side. There is an accident reported on 290 eastbound at Antoine. That's creating stopping of traffic from Hollister. It's an 11-minute delay. That is your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. 94.5 The Buzz. Whipping out the bush. Yeah, we are. 9:07. We're allowed. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy. 85 will be your high today. Wild Card Wednesday. You're right. Back and forth. Wild Card Wednesday. Still a lot of activity on that MILF Monday. The MILFs have been strong the last 2 weeks, have been huge numbers for us. And that Looking at Girls blog page, kind of 1, 2, and 3, they're kind of jockeying for position all morning long. Information about BuzzFest is available at buzz.com. We gave away tickets already. I got BuzzFest tickets coming up. That's what it is. 9/10, I've got tickets coming up for you. May 13th is our show out at the Woodlands. Tickets are available at Ticketmaster.com. What? Come on.
Another meeting? Jeez, second time this week.
Is this 2 days in a row?
All you guys do is meet.
All right, Torn Club, bring it in.
Huddle.
Bring it in, fellas. A little emergency meeting of Torn Club. There was a study that looked at the most popular breakup songs, but it wasn't an all-time list. What they were looking at were Spotify numbers from the last 5 years.
Okay. You're not on this, are
Well,
you?
it's just going to be a lot of Ariana Grandes and Doja Cats and,
Yeah, I think I'm out on like the latest
Dua
breakups. Oh,
Dua
wait.
Lipa's.
What about Olivia Rodrigo, driver's license? Is that on there?
It wasn't.
What? Okay, get this list out of my face. Good for
mean-
you. How about a little good for you?
I mean,
That's not on there, is it?
it's not.
Okay,
It's not.
is any Adele on there?
No.
What the hell is this list?
Oh, my God, she's pissed.
Who's broken up more than me?
I don't know what to tell you
No
about
one breaks
that.
up more than me.
According to the Spotify numbers,
I know how to make it hurt.
the number one breakup song in the last 5 years.
I'm about to be so mad. I already know. I'm already mad.
Oh, not that. This.
This is nice. What is this?
Someone You Loved by Louis Capaldi.
Oh, this is good. I'm not mad at all. This one will get you.
You know this.
I do know this. I need somebody. It needs to build a little bit.
Yeah.
But doesn't it start off like maybe this is a nice song right here?
You know this, Alex?
No.
According to the Spotify numbers, this is the number one breakup song.
This one does gut you. I guess I kind of like it when you numb all the pain. Now the day bleeds into nightfall.
What was the song that, was it Nate Roos? Or no, who did the song with Pink? It was a real moody song. And that little kid was crying in the backseat.
I've been like reaching for you in my bed. I've been having real bad dreams or something like that.
You know the one? There was a little kid
I
crying.
know the song you're talking about. I have no idea what the name of it is.
There's a little kid crying in the back seat, and the dad is filming the kid.
Just give me a reason.
And he's like, he's like, why are you crying, buddy? I don't know. Is it the song? Maybe. You want me to turn it off? No.
That to me when I want to hurt. Just let me hurt.
You don't know that song?
Just give me a reason.
See if that's it. I don't think that's the name
Yeah,
of it.
100% it is.
Yeah?
100%.
No.
Pink and Nate Roos, yeah.
What's that?
It's Pink and Nate Roos. Let me put it in next.
Hang on. Let's see if this is it. No, Say Something.
I'm giving up on you.
Is that this?
No.
Who sings that?
Say something. I'm giving up on you. Isn't that Ed Sheeran?
That's the name of the song. Say Something. See if you can find that. Now we got to find the kid
A Great
crying.
Big World, maybe?
Say
Yeah.
Something. I'm giving up on you.
A Great Big World.
Is that breakup? I guess that's
By
breakup.
who?
I'm giving
Yeah,
up
it's
on
like
you, right?
I'm about to break up with you. Say something. I'm about to break up with you.
All right, let me see.
Oh.
Great Big World.
Pink's been beefing a lot with people lately. I think because she's gonna be on tour. She's like,
Yeah, we don't have it in this.
We don't have that song?
wow. Say something.
Yeah, I don't
I'm
see
giving
it
up
in
on
there.
us.
Oh, wait. It's A Great Big World is that we had it under.
Okay, I got to hear it.
Rod's got to hear it. Gone down. I'll bring that one back all day. Oh, here it is.
So who sings this?
It's called
Great Big World
Great
and
Big
Christina Aguilera.
Is there a guy singing on it too? Is that the Great
Yeah.
Big World part?
Great Big World.
Okay. This is
Mr. World.
It. This is it. Kids in the backseat.
There's like a whole South Park bit on this.
This is sad. This is sad.
What's wrong, buddy? I don't know.
You want me to turn it off?
No.
Wow. Wow. That kid was going through something.
Yep.
He'll get over it.
Oh,
Would
God.
have followed you. Like, that's so nice. No one ever says that to me.
Why did I think this was Nate Roos?
He was on the pink one.
That was the cry. It's my favorite kid cry, too. My favorite kid cry of all time. It's
Kid
just,
whale girl.
you okay? Want me to turn it off, buddy?
Wow.
Why is James Blunt Goodbye My Lover not in
Because
there?
that's from 1942, the same year the Titanic sunk, Alex.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That one's good.
All right. Let's get out of this. Let's give away some tickets, please.
Something.
To see Great
Radio
Big
Wiz was
World.
like, are you guys going to play any music on the show
That-
today
that-
that is in our format?
All right, get back to BuzzFest. BuzzFest. Hey, play some Godsmack.
More country coming up next. We might try
No one
bluegrass
plays-
this time.
No one has more rodeo sad songs than us.
Polka. And the next break.
Godsmack. That's how you get over a breakup. I Prevail, Highly Suspect, The Struts, Giovanni and the Hired Guns, The Warning. If you guys think I'm not going to be singing Giovanni and the Hired Guns, like screaming the part where he says he listens to Selena drunk, you are mistaken. Pair of tickets to that show, my show, and the BuzzFest.
All right, I'll take caller 10, 713-212-5945 if anybody is still listening. Hey, what's up? It's your brother Ron talking about my good friends over at Joe Myers Toyota. I was just there yesterday. Listen, I've been dealing with these guys for a long, long time, I can tell you. Easy, stress-free, love everybody over there. They've got zero down. They've got favorable financing options. They got customer cash back for well-qualified buyers on new 2023s, okay? Camrys, Rockarola Corollas, Tundras, Tacomas. I just put a RAV4 there on the lot. Highlanders, Sienna vans, 4Runners, gas hybrids. They've got you, man. Plus, many new Joe Myers Toyotas average over 30 miles per gallon. Clean, low mile, late model, pre-owned vehicles in stock. Joe Myers Toyota, they're going to pay you top dollar cash today for that trade. Shop them 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. Okay, hey, I'm here. I got you. What's up? Let's talk about QC Kinetics. Okay. One of the great things that's happened here in Houston in the last year is the arrival of QC Kinetics, okay? Your achy joints will agree. It's time to do something about it. Stop with the steroids. Stop with the possible surgery chatter. there's a better way to get lasting relief. It's called QC Kinetics, and they're here. The nation's leader in regenerative medicine, knee pain, back pain, shoulder pain, hip pain. The patient satisfaction reports are in. They're incredible, and there is no downtime. The old ways of dealing with joint pain are no longer the only ways, okay? If they're telling you that you need surgery, get all options on the table. Do yourself a favor and call QC Kinetics now. Learn more about this wildly popular, all-natural alternative, the way to get lasting pain relief. No surgery, no drugs. The call is free. The consultation is free. You've got nothing to lose. 713-913-5285. QC Kinetics in Sugar Land, the Woodlands, and the Heights. 713-913-5285. It's a free consultation at 713-913-5285.
I-45 northbound approaching North Grand Parkway. There's an issue there. It's caused by a vehicle fire blocking the left lane and the left shoulder. That's creating some stop-and-go traffic from Cypresswood. So pack your patience over in Spring. On the southeast side, an accident is blocking 2 lanes. I-45 going northbound at Lockwood. Right now, the delay is about 5 minutes, and it's stop-and-go from Telephone Road. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Let's go over to the phones here. Good morning.
Hello?
Say something, or I'm going to give up on you.
Did I get my BuzzFest ticket?
Yeah, you're caller 10. Congrats.
I was hung up on y'all. I'm waiting forever.
You never mind.
Wow.
You never mind. Who is this?
Melissa?
Hi, Melissa. You're caller 10. Yeah, I'm going to give you tickets to BuzzFest. I want you partying with
All
us
right, cool.
on May 13th out at the Woodlands, okay?
I'll be there.
All right. Thank you so much. Hang on for me.
Thank you. Bye-bye.
Don't hang up.
Alex.
Alex. What you got?
Today's AOL, it's a map of public pianos. You ever wanted to, play a little ditty for the friends, but you didn't have a public piano to go to? I don't have a piano on me. Well, hey, we could head over to Buffalo Bayou Park. They got a public piano we could just play all day on.
I don't know where that piano is.
Well, if you go to today's AOL, you know exactly where.
There's one at Levy Park.
At Levy Park, I
Park's
see that one
cute.
on the map as well. There's also one at Waterworks, the Waterworks at Buffalo Bayou Park. This one is right off of McKinney Street.
Well, don't tell
Looks
them
like
all.
a library.
It's going to go and jam.
Yeah, so if you're just looking for, you got a hankering to go play a public piano. I always think it's cool when somebody that knows how to play a piano
It's the
sits down and
best.
just
It's
goes
a
off on it.
gift to
I
the
wish I had
world.
learned that. I don't have the patience to do that, but when you know how to play piano,
What's hotter, Tessa?
cool.
A guy noodling on an acoustic with effortlessly, or a guy just strolling up on a piano and knowing what he's doing? What's better?
I would damn.
There's more annoying guitar people, I feel.
There are more annoying guitar people. Yeah, I think the piano is a flex.
That's
I
a
think
sicker flex, right?
And it's more prestigious in a way.
Yeah.
It's like, did you go to private school? Where'd you come from?
Who are you?
Yeah, where'd you come from? Where'd you go?
Yeah.
Like
exactly.
every loser can play the guitar.
Right?
I can't.
Oh, you brought this guitar to the...
But let me find a guitar player doing his thing, maybe doing a little. They're both so hot. I don't want to rule myself out from a hot guitar player.
This guy brought a
but the
guitar.
piano does win.
The piano is a sicker flex.
Dude shows up with a guitar to the party. You're like, but there's a piano at a party and somebody sits down and starts going off on the piano. You're like, all right,
It's
okay.
also a bigger instrument too, so it's like you're controlling. It's like comparing the girls who play maybe like a violin, and then they got that big old cello, that bass.
How about this?
Cello.
When
it's a
Amy
bass.
smiles, it takes
Now,
me
that's a good one.
miles.
That's a good one. But go check it out.
Dusty.
If you're looking for a public piano, I got just the thing for you at today's world famous Rod Ryan show page at thebuzz.com.
To continue to listen to the show, everyone's going to have to watch Just Friends to get half of the references.
95% of
How
our
do we have
jokes
a
at
viewing
this
at it at Levy Park? Someone could play the piano while we
Everyone-
watch the show.
You're going to have to watch the movie Just Friends to understand Simply Dusty. 94.5 The Buzz, highly suspect and natural-born killer. And that's perfect. We just gave away tickets to BuzzFest. May 13th, Woodlands Pavilion. You can join us. Everybody is invited. And tickets are available right now through Ticketmaster locations. All the information about BuzzFest available at thebuzz.com. Hope you're off to a great start to your Wednesday, Hump Day, Wild Card Wednesday. Great link today. There's a couple of emerging businesses that are online right now. Multiple people are promoting a signature design service on social media. What is it? You can hire someone to help you with your autograph.
Come on.
Yeah, they're designers. Now, you guys all sign autographs. Tessa, you put a heart on yours?
Sometimes, or maybe a little XO. Yeah, but a heart or even a smiley sometimes.
Chili goes smiley face.
Oh, yeah, he does.
Chili goes smiley face when Chili signs his autograph.
Yeah, I think I do go heart.
Now, is that just at Monster Jam? I mean, when you're signing graphs elsewhere, Chili, are you... Is it 100% every time you sign Chili on it, whatever, you put a smiley face on it?
Yeah, I always do because I have such a crappy handwriting. It looks like hieroglyphics. Maybe I just put a smiley face. Maybe they make that out.
Maybe you need to hire a signature makeover person.
Nah.
Prices are all over the map. I saw $10 and I saw $600. Can you imagine hiring somebody? Hey, come up with a good autograph for me. Now, you got to be able to pull it off.
Right, you have to execute the signature.
So they're going to give you several...
Very scribbly, like that's very easy.
They're going to give you several different examples of what you can do with your name, and then you are going to have to...
trace it.
Practice it. Yeah, you're going to have to practice it.
I'm not doing that.
Just buy a stamp.
Right.
One business in L.A., it's called Planet Names. She does around 300 custom signatures a month for people.
People got too much money.
She's hired by people for help with their autograph.
I feel the same way I feel about OnlyFans with this. Like, if there are people that are dumb enough to, or they are thirsty enough for this, and they have the extra money to pay for such things when it's free other places, then who's the dummy? The person cashing in? Because she's making money.
She is, and she charges between $10 and $55. She does about 300 custom signatures a month, people coming to her, and she'll give you 3 ways to sign your name. Limitless drafts, and she'll also give you a set of initials. So when you need to initial things, that's included in her package.
You can't do that. Okay, you know who else does that for free? Your first grade teacher also will help you learn to do your name.
You don't have to ask anybody. You can just sit there and come up with something on your own. So
penmanship.
You want elegant, you want subtle, dramatic, sharp, classic, artistic. Now, when you laugh, I can laugh at it now. When I was playing in the band, the guy was the singer of the band. He was a graphic artist, and he had killer penmanship, and he did all of our artwork and everything. Yeah. And we used to sign our cassettes, and we used to sign pictures, and we did a lot of that. We sent them all over the world. It was pen pals back then. We were in a magazine, and then we got letters from all over the world. So we would sit at a table, and it would take us hours. And I did go to Dan, and I'm like, bro, my penmanship, my handwriting, it looks like I'm turning in a 4th grade paper. I need some help. He came up with my autograph that I still use today.
For free? You didn't have to pay him?
I didn't pay him, but he came up with it.
But he's your buddy.
I couldn't do it on my own. He came up with what I do to this day.
You have a good signature. It's not not yours.
No, it's Dan.
Good job, Dan.
Dan came up with that in the 90s.
That's like, yeah, it's different than hiring someone to do it.
Yeah. I go, bro, come on. Your graph looks so cool. Help me with mine. I go, scribble something down for me. And then I just stuck with it ever since. So I went through someone else to improve my signature.
Maybe because
now people are charging for it.
Getting more popular because cursive isn't a thing anymore. And she's like, here, let me show you this new cool way. And it's just cursive.
So what you're kind of asking is who needs this? Her company, the one woman specifically that does 300 a month, high profile clients, she won't say who they were, people who use autographs. So these people are a big deal. And then she also works with regular people who are sick of signing their name like a 5th grader, which was my case. Drastically changing your signature can be a headache. Voter polls, passports, credit cards.
I always think about how much of a headache it would be to change my signature.
I get a migraine.
If you're worried about your signature, I think you got
first world problems.
Yeah, it's a big first world problem. Things are probably going pretty good.
I'm good for the first 10. And then I start getting really sloppy because I've had to sit and I'd had to do one time I had to sit down and do like 150 of our hot sauce bottles and I had to do all of that stuff. That really, you want the first 10.
I'm amazed at how you are at Monster Jam because you do that same exact signature on everything you sign. And like, I just will write down Alex P because like when you're signing shirts, like it's so hard to like not ruin the shirt where you're trying to.
Shirts are hard.
To do it right. Like I'm just like, Alex P, that's easy.
Shirts are hard. Okay. We should have listeners send in. We should have you guys send us your autographs so we can
steal we'll steal your identity.
So we can see
We
their
write checks on your
signature.
name.
do that. $94.5 The Buzz. Evanescence, Call Me When You're Sober. Rod Ryan Show on this Wild Card Wednesday. 9:40. Yeah, we should probably take a quick break.
I need a break.
Chili, were you listening to that Hardy cover? I had Chili still pulled up when I was getting out of that last bit we were talking about, and it sounded like I heard that STP cover. Were you listening to it?
I was listening to STP doing that cuss of that Hardy cover.
Oh, which version were you were listening to STP?
So I was listening to the Chester Bennington version and the original version.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm like, what is that coming from? I'm like, oh, damn, that's Chili's room.
Yeah, it was just
Who
Coming through
knows?
the board.
It's stuck in my head now for the whole day, so I'm just like on repeat.
It's by far one of my favorite STP songs. So we've got this country guy, Hardy, and he's doing a cover of STP, and it's on the music blog page, and then it's also on the Parker McCullum has his own blog page today. It is fun to see a Conroe kid and people just losing their ever-loving minds, like Beatle-esque,
Yeah.
like the Beatles. It's like Harry Styles is working the to-go window.
Yeah.
And people are losing their mind on that level. And he's a local kid. It's awesome.
Speaking of covers, George Strait gave him permission to do, I believe, Carrying Your Love With Me, which is a classic, right? And when George Strait blesses you, gives you the green light, I mean, he's only further getting anointed as the chosen cowboy with the golden chain.
To carry the local torch.
That's right.
Interesting.
That's right.
Okay, well, yeah, there's a lot of country stuff on the, well, like I said, Parker McCullum's got his own thing.
Hopefully the Texans will get him to start singing the national anthem instead of Clay Walker. Getting kind of tired of that.
Clay Walker has a manila envelope, and he has pictures.
Yeah, he's got dirt.
He's got family McNair photos that he's threatening to release if they don't allow him to sing the national anthem every time.
He has some really old songs that are really good, but it is time to pass. Let's pass some torches.
I'll say this. I'm saying that half in jest. I met him. He came to Big Woodrow's one time. And and I've made the Clay Walker jokes just like Chili just did. I'm like,
what, he
Jesus
sang the
Christ.
national anthem at Big Woodrow's?
It's not the only guy they could get, yeah.
Quiet.
He was super cool. He was super awesome. So yeah, I don't really know much about Clay Walker. I imagine he had his moment in the sun, right?
He has a lot of hits.
Okay.
He really does, like 90s country.
Well, I'll find out more because apparently all I talk about is country music now on this show.
What is going on?
I don't know. What are you giving away on Know the Show?
A Lainey Wilson poster. No, I have a pair of tickets to see Fall Out Boy. So this is a great prize. They're going to be at Woodlands Pavilion June 27th. Tickets are on sale now at Ticketmaster.com. But if you know the show, you can win them right now.
All right.
Well, after I come up with a question. You know how it goes.
Yeah, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break.
Hey, it's Tessa talking about my family over at Classic Chevy Sugarland and Classic Chevy Highway 6. Did you know you can get up to $8,000 off those Silverados, 2.9% APR with approved credit? There are over 400 Silverados in stock right now, okay? Lifetime engine guarantee while supplies last. So get over there. They have more inventory than anyone else. Also, over 50 Equinoxes available. That's what I'm in right now, the sport version. I love zipping around town in that thing. Also available with lifetime engine guarantee. Plus, get this, guys. During this rodeo season, you can get a free pair of handmade premium boots with every vehicle purchase. There you go. That's a deal. No wonder they're the GM Dealer of the Year for 12 years in a row. They, meaning Classic Chevy Sugarland, Classic Chevy Highway 6. Go over there. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you.
There is some stop and go traffic on the northwest side, 610 West Loop going southbound between 290 and Westheimer. It's a 10-minute delay. I've got some construction work in the LaPorte area to remind you of. It's Highway 146 southbound between Spencer Highway in Maine and then Fairmount Parkway. There are some delays in that area, but heads up in LaPorte. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rod Ryan Show, Wildcard Wednesday. One last bit of business to get to. It's Fall Out Boy tickets for you. These are our parting gifts, our way of saying thank you for listening to the show. But then you have to prove to us that you did listen, though. So it's Know the Show. Tessa, what's your question? Well, there you go.
My question is, what list sent the entire show on a spiral, downward spiral? I mean, we quickly went into an abyss. I don't know if it was terrible radio. I don't know if it was history-breaking radio. I don't know what it was, but you had a list that sent us somewhere.
Not the rankings of the food.
No, not the food rankings.
Okay, fair enough.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm on board. 713-212-5945 if you know the show. Smash it! Smash, smash, smash! 94.5 The Buzz. I just watched the documentary on Kai.
Oh, the hitchhiker.
Yeah, I had to explain to Alex. I had to like jog his memory a little bit. He couldn't remember. I said the smash guy. The hitchhiker that was carrying an axe, and he smashed it over a guy's head, became an internet sensation. Hatchet. Booked on Jimmy Kimmel a week later, and then within 3 months, he was in jail for a murder.
Yeah, that'll get you.
He was one of these dudes that was an early viral sensation. It might have been 2013 that all this went down. Kai. Everybody knew him as Kai. There's a documentary on Netflix on him. It's not great. It's good, though.
I thought it was good.
It's good because I was a part of the whole internet sensation. When we were playing that drop on the air, the smash, that's what everybody knew him as.
I thought one of the most poignant parts was when Jimmy Kimmel kind of knew how to handle him, because he would go on some tangents sometimes about random stuff, but it was good enough to where people wanted reality shows with him. They wanted him to make appearances everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, Kimmel had to deal with him. His handlers had to keep him ready to go all day. Kimmel had to spend 5 minutes with him. The people that were in charge of kind of watching him, the handlers, they couldn't handle him. He was just a kind of
an alcoholic,
crazy guy.
Yeah.
All right. Well, I don't know what it's called, but
the hatchet wielding hitchhiker, I think it's
the hatchet wielding. Yeah, and that's what he was kind of known as too. Yeah. 10% chance of rain, partly cloudy, highs of around 85. All right, let me wrap up this show. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Hi,
Good morning, family.
Hello, who's this?
This is Manny.
Hi, Manny. Welcome into the show, man. Tessa, what's your question?
Hey, Manny, what list sent the entire show on a spiral?
Yeah, that'd be the breakup list, or the breakup songs list.
Yeah.
It was something. I don't know what it was.
It did.
But I know that you know the show, so I'm proud of you for that. You get a pair of tickets to see Fall Out Boy at Woodlands, June 27th. Woo! Yep. Thank you.
Hell of a good show. That Hella Megatour was great, wasn't it, Rod?
Ooh.
Wow.
Now, you know that's going to get people upset, but it was great. You're
I just
not wrong.
came down from the list. I just came to an even keel.
All right.
Love you, Tessa. I would have picked you today.
All right.
Oh, he would have.
Hey, dude, you're just bringing up stuff that pisses me off right now.
Alex won the game today.
He did.
The closest to the pin. Let's even back up before that. Adam the Cop, he beat Fresh Bo. He's going to go for win number 4 tomorrow now in the Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Is anybody going to stop him? We'll find out. Wildcard Wednesday, number 1 link today. Closest to the pin, Alex P. wins. Fast food rankings today, sad song list, all the country talk. That's all we do now.
It's rodeo season.
Golf tournament information on links and guests. At Rod Ryan Show, all the socials. Thickstagram tomorrow, Throwback Thursday tomorrow. Read my lips. Chile back in the room with us. He takes on you.
Yeah.
Okay. And then Jeremy has the Nonstop Nooner. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. Somebody sent me some sad news today. They went over to Amazon and no more Amazon Smile. I think
they finally did away with it.
Beginning of the month. So I looked at my page and no longer Amazon Smile. That's okay.
Wow.
Guys, keep it here, man. Have an awesome Wildcard Wednesday. AMF.